Mm-hmm. That is about it, I think. Could do that as well. Marsha, top of the morning. How are you doing? And Mystical, how you doing? Why did I have to turn British for you, Mystical? I ask myself that every single day. Ruby, top of the morning. I know I need to go Irish though. Black Boy and top of the morning. And we're also actually starting with Tiki Talker. What is that? That's that. Okay, cool. Boop. And flabloof. There we are. Hi and welcome to Witchcraft, people. Ask literally anything. Spells, myths, legends, stuff and other. Also, last time I was live on TikTok, I got like a little weird prompt, like make a goodie bag. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can make a fucking good bag. It's whatever. And I was going to ask, where can I find that on TikTok Studio? And I just found it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bah, fine, whatever. Who can join, share this live? Is that the only thing? Nope, that's absolutely fine. Gonna make that and do that. Cool, I managed to make a goodie bag as well. People can make 50 coins out of sharing. Exciting. Very fun. Hopefully people takes the bait and shares. Dylan top of the morning playing Genshin, trying not to die at Ruby. Fuck yeah. Getting Impact was really fun when it came out for me. And Louise top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Hi. Did you prefer rune reading, cartomancy, or tarot, or etc.? Cartomancy and tarot is the same thing. Cartomancy is a big umbrella term about card reading. So what you're saying is any card reading or tarot inside of cartomancy. But if I were to prefer... That's a difficult one. I prefer claromancy, if I were to be very specific. I prefer claromancy. The throwing of trinkets and all that fun stuff, you know? All that fun stuff. So yeah, but if I were to decide a form of cartomancy, I would do tarot or Lenormand. Beth, top of the morning. Black, I may have done that. I got a lot of family events this very specific weekend. So there was like a graduation party on Saturday. My best friend is still here. Like he's sleeping over. I forced him out on the couch and everything has turned a lot. So sorry, Black Point. Pardon me, I have a question. Pamela, ask away. Mystical. Aaron, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Goodie bag opens in 7 seconds, people. I'll take the TikTok. So yeah, Pamela, ask away. Go on. Will Ligon forgive me and reconcile? Now, Taliaz, if you do want a reading, or Pamela, if you also want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You can find the live readings there. The list is open after all. Well, hi there, Virgil. Why are you in so fucking early? Not great. Depression is kicking my ass. Aaron, how can we change that? How can we change that? Takes playing up as well. That sounds like a lot of not fun. Before the issue with my event on Discord, I asked for your help with something. Can you help? Dylan? I'm drawing blank here. My brain ain't with me. What's up? Susie Racer, top of the morning. How are you doing? Does Cartomancy use all playing cards? Cartomancy uses cards. Like, that's what you're asking. Divination by cards. For example, one style is tarot, another one is Lenormand, one style is regular playing cards, one style is oracle cards, talisman cards. Yeah, there's, yeah. Jerry, top of the morning. Oh, Dylan. No, I have not helped with that. Uno cards? Yep. If you'd like to use Uno cards, I can definitely use Uno cards. That is cartomancy. Divination by cards. Paying cards? Bank cards? As well, I suppose. Oh, Black Point. 100% yes. Definitely. And I'm sorry. Virgil? Good. I'm way more awake than you'd think for having 0 sleep this night. Way too warm. Like, ugh. I had a leg injury. It's a big setback. Do you see my overall situation changing in my life? And Sha, if you do want a live reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. The list is open after all. They all have meaning, yes. Dylan, it hasn't really been a break, to be honest. Also, why has no one opened the goodie bag? Not a single person has even tried getting a goodie bag. What? Yeah, Talias, have you gotten that live reading yet? What? Oh, what? Yeah. I think there's a little purple goodie bag button somewhere around here. Will you marry me? Empathy. I'm already married. Sorry. I do not see the goodie bag. Strange. Yeah, you can win 50 coins if you share the live anyway. That's fun. How about a hydrate? I just did, Tim. Jizz. Hope that was nice for you. What is a goodie bag? On TikTok. Should I trust Dre? Great question. You might want to get yourself a live reading from that. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Thank you, Papa Timmy. Didn't pop up for when I shared. Yeah, because you didn't win. Sab, what? Witchcraft is interesting. How did I combine it with occultism? I don't know how you did. No. I have a manifesting SP coach. What is an SP coach? Will my two autistic children ever be normal like normal kids? SRAM, I gotta tell you something. When having kids, you don't choose what kind of kids. They may be autistic, and you truly need to just assume that no, they're not normal in your idea or sense. Let them be themselves, my guy. That's probably the rudest fucking question that I've ever been asked, I think. God damn. Exactly, Backboard, yes. Yeah, what's the SP stand for, though? Sad. Little Kisei, morning. It's UK. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. I was so worried. All of a sudden, I saw your user. Like, fuck, did he block me? I got really worried there for a second. God damn. Glad you're fine, though. Glad you're fine. Starting to worship Odin? Do not. Specific person. Okay. Kind. You make me beautiful, Constantine, if you need to. The more you try to make them normal, the less likely they are to survive. Yes. That is unfortunately the biggest headache about that whole thing. Lord, thank you for the heart me as well. Will I sue my ex in court? I mean, only you can choose that one, right? What's the meaning of each rune? Now, do you truly want me to go through 25 runes and tell me each meaning? Sab, did you know that I offer that as well with the private lessons. Can I get a K special? Absolutely. Use it for the 7, you see? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Now, if you do want to, we can actually do some spell work so that it's a guarantee that we do succeed with that one as well. Sab? Yeah. Everybody need Jesus, NPC? No, but you seem to need to. By the looks of it. You are included in the everybody, though. They? Healing from something absolutely tragic. Difficulties, your own pride. What we need to focus on. Emotional spectras. Allow yourself to be emotional, though. It's okay to literally just have a cry about everything. Are we taking questions? Flourish? I mean, witchcraft questions. Anything would be great, honestly. Use it 47. Send me a DM and let's talk about how we can guarantee that shit. Heck yeah. Honestly, Casey, god damn letters. I was just fucking happy about it. Is it good to use Solomon sigils? Depends for what. If you'd like to either make a demon stay or go, then yes. And the rat, if you do want a live reading, you might want to consider getting yourself a live reading. Beth, K special, absolutely. Claromancy on my financial situation, please and thank you, absolutely. Evo Fair, how you doing? Okay, we might be losing something, Beth. We might be losing something. And difficulties, being unbiased. And what we need to focus on, you don't need to be authoritative. You don't need to, you know, be on top of everything, be in control of everything, Beth. It is okay to let the reins go and hope for the best as well. I'm not saying let go of all control in your life. I'm just saying you don't need to be in control of everything. And I don't know. To summon Luci Fuge and Brofo Kale. Yes, in that case, the Solomon Sigils could help you with that. Yes. And you just told me that tarot is another thing men made up to not talk about their feelings. I love that. I don't know why everyone with the cards can't tell me my real name. What do you mean? I'm really confused. Do you assume that your name is on one of the cards? It's a really weird way of seeing tarot. That's actually really fucking strange. Anyway, Claromancy on economical situation. Coming in around the corner by the looks of it. Nature has nothing to do with that. But yeah, alongside the timeline right there, around the corner. I'm also confused with that. Yeah, what the fuck? Coffee looks so good. It is fucking good. But it's also my thing, you know. But yeah. Money around the corner. Positive talk, so do keep that up. Is the cartomancy was the domino cards? I don't think there is a thing like domino cards. Force maybe, to be honest. Thank you for following on the Red app as well. And I don't know, thank you for following. Master Mariana, that's the one. Zuzi and Razor, that's the one as well. Gotta figure something out about our physical well-being there. Wow, NPC, do not be rude. Gonna get muted for 5 minutes. What the fuck, NPC? Who cares about your fucking opinion? Jeez. God damn, you don't know them. What if that actually hurt? Jesus, NPC. No matter if they don't know tarot or not, you're not eligible to, like, say shit like that? God damn, NPC. Calm your tatas. Something negative about special others, though. Dylan. And there is going to be a positive disconnection still. Might be wanting to look into that. But yeah, money situation, just around the corner. Literally, just around the corner. But it is something due to your physical well-being. Have you listened to that lately, Dylan? Have you? I think not. I see. Facades, again, listen to that whole shebang, you know? Listen to it. How you perceive yourself, how others perceive you. I mean, I absolutely can, Liliana. If you do want to have a live reading, you might want to get yourself a live reading. You see that, Shakil? That's absolutely fine. But that is not what you find out with tarot, Shakil. With tarot, you're saying. You might want to go into a clairvoyant reader at that point. How old I am? I don't know. That's geology. I don't know. It's kind of scary. Is it not demonic? It's not. No. It's really not. If you do come from a Christian standpoint, according to the Bible, it is a sin to do divinations. But the question is, are we doing divination or are we doing tarot? Tarot in and on by itself, from a Christian standpoint, it's not a sin because we can do it and use it for augury, current and past events, not necessarily about the future, because according to the Bible, only God is allowed to see the future, so on and so forth, you know? NPC, is that just another user? Question for you. Do you wear a watch? Was that a shadow? Not a watch. You do know, NPC, that you only got muted for 5 minutes, right? You didn't have to out your other accounts. Can I share? I want to know my future. Though, is that tarot you can use? You can look into the future with so many tools. This is, for example, clairvoyancy. Tyler Thomas, same. Might shock some people, though, but I have decided to go on holiday in 2 weeks. And actually trying not to go live. We'll see about that. So, not the clairvoyancy. Can I check on a relationship? Are you on the spectrum? No hate. Just anyone I know who's into witchcraft generally are. McGabain, you have no idea. From a psycholinguistical point of view, the correlation between neurospicy or neurosparkliness is just about 95% of most witches. Like, you don't have to ask most witches if they are on any type of spectrum. ADHD, ADD, BPT, autism, so on and so forth. They most likely are. 95% of that question is a yes. Just saying. So, McCaven, there you go. Psycholinguistical fact. There you go. It does look like something is mending, though, around the corner, Dylan. But you do gotta fix your own ego at that point before that can happen. Please, 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 please send me good luck on my driving exam. Alicia, luck has nothing to do with it. You're an amazing person. You will do it. Umbra? Cool. Mr. Witch, is this really bipolar? What do you mean? Is there a revenge spell? Oh, Destroyer. Yes, there is. If you need it, send me a DM and we'll fucking have some fun with that shit. Clearmancy, read players how many men feel about me. How my man, not how many man. Oh, jeez. Muffin, everything can change as well. This is about telling one of the options of your lives as well. Where's the holiday? Cyprus. See my issue? What it is about my ego. Casey, I can imagine actually. About ego is regarding family. Family is trying to tell us something about our disconnection and anxiety. We gotta learn something. This is about a hidden ego kind of thing. Malin, top of the morning. How you doing? Beautiful. But yeah, it's a hidden ego thing. So you don't know where you stand in this specific set. So we do have something to find out. A little bit of shadow work is what I would argue there, or maybe therapy. Depends on where you would like to, what are those strings and rocks, and you can read them? This is cleromancy. My spells is different. NPC, we haven't even talked about spell work, nor have we done any spell work. Well, the best spell work I have on is right behind me there. So yeah, details, I suppose. I want to claim money, but I don't feel worthy. Sari, God, do I know it? God damn, stop outing me like this, Sari Woodgate. God damn. Need money, but I cry every time people get something from my shop. Fucking sucks, man. Self-worth is like rock bottom, and somehow I try to keep on digging. And it does come around money as well. God damn, do you see how that went to a full fucking circle? Aaron, great question. But yeah, it is going to be a quite clear solution around our own ego, coming around our anxiety, around family, that will solve a lot of your hidden ego stuff, Dylan. So we might want to have a look into that. How's your morning, Michaela? It's definitely one of the mornings I ever had. What's your fave money spell? I will never tell because it's one of those hidden ones. NPC, that is the most autistic answer I've ever seen. And I'm fucking here for it. But yeah, with that said, Mountain, you had a question for Claromancy as well, right? And people, I see a lot of questions from readings and everything like that, but I don't see anyone actually getting a reading. So people, go into my profile right there, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. The list is open. For example, Mountain and Dylan here does have memberships, so they can get readings every live, and there's 4 different kind of memberships to get live readings. Yeah, it's definitely the same guy. Yeah, I think NPC is Virgil as well. Clarence, please, on how my man feels about me. That's the one. Cat is doing some demon summoning, which is quite sad because my best friend is literally on the couch. Whoop. Feels. There are some negative talks coming in, but not necessarily stuff that you would need to know. Tina, thank you for following as well. Naomi, get yourself a live reading. I think I've told you at least 3 times now where to get your reading if you are interested in getting a reading, because you do seem to post your question quite often. But yeah, he'll do like how you perceive yourself. He'll do like your options and how you decide on things. He finds it like a positive connection between you and him. Family. Good core idea about family and the future idea about Aaron. Exactly like that. Answer my question on Beth. You have asked a question about Beth? Wait, what? Anyway. Physically, positive. We might want to learn a little bit about how they view your body. Slight learning, not necessary though. Good family, good ideas about family. good prospects about family and what family means to you. So that is quite nice. And Bluebird, if you do want the live reading, do like Mountain and Dylan here, pop into my profile right up there, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. The list is open after all. Seems to have very good history as well. There's a little black dot right there. New piece to the Clairmancy. Passions, drives, happiness, all in all, quite good. He just doesn't think he likes you like him. What color is the mirror? Blue. Teal, specifically. Mainly due to the glass used for most mirrors. 31st May for the Gemini. Thank you for following, beautiful. Also depends on, I mean, you didn't ask about if it's a tinted mirror. In that case, I'd just say red, because that's a fun mirror color. He doesn't like me the way I like him. Not by the looks of it, no. Rather, he doesn't think that you like him the way he likes you. Masha did a thing to start off the bar with 2%. Thank you, Masha, you absolute beautiful being. Carrots, thank you. God damn, I've been waiting for breakfast for so long. You know what? I'm not gonna... Yeah, well, fair enough, fair enough. Clarify, please. So, special others is just on the downside. Just at the very start of negative stuff, right? And your question was, how does my man view me? So, naturally, kind of comes from there, you know? Yeah. So, yeah. Steve T, UK. Top of the morning. How are we doing? Beautiful. So, yeah, he's quite annoyed about how you view him. I don't know what that means, but yeah. You might want to ask him about that. God damn, did chat just die or what happened? People keep asking me about witchcraft and spell work and shit. Read please, is he safe in the new mountain mines? He is now. So last week, new location. Jesus. Virgil, that doesn't sound nice. Got a wish question soon? Nice. He does like it, but there's a lot to do, and a lot to do. With the Knight of Swords reverse. No, upright. And with the 9 of Pentacles reverse, we can't invest in much more than what is right in front of our noses right now. It's normal to notice that sometimes days is happening over and over. Yeah. I mean, Tuesdays does come around every week. Need a reading or could help with a reading, Flourish, are two very different questions. Could help with reading, not need with reading. It's never a need, Flourish. Physical safety. So monitor spurts watch you. Why they always in the trees? Muffin. What the fuck kind of question is that? Also, I didn't understand any of that. Physical safety. Mental safety. That's a oof. Physical safety is what we ask. Come on, people. Yes, absolutely fucking perfect. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Should I just cut her off, though? Flourish? The Four of Swords reversed? No, not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. A mighty good morning. How are we, beautiful? Where did you go? Come back here. If a target is naturally repeating the trigger words constantly, does that mean the active base energy is fully taking root in their subconscious? How does that affect the momentum of the work? Every single time they use trigger words like that, I would say that there is something trying to pull, and every single time a word is used, it's going to pull even more. And the more they're going to use those phrases, those words, and so on and so forth, you will see an internal struggle. Are the gods with on what I swore? Thought of memory? That is a great question. You might want a live reading for that one. It's because people want to become tarot readers, or they want to use it for the wrong reasons. Muffin Man? What? I didn't understand any of that. Like at all. Can they win a lawsuit in the future? Great question. Black Boy, okay, she's gonna have a lovely mindset about a lot of things. Ooh. In another country for relocation. Easier than you think. Like, days already happen, but I only know when it's happened at the same time. Shakil, yeah. Yeah. Not uncommon. Was it Fenrir? I can't use this one. What's it like to be psychic? Strange. Boring. Next week? No. In 18 days. I'm going on a holiday. Black Boy. I love that though. It was not Fenrir, no. I wish one day I'm also replied. What do you mean? Someone blocked you? Curious about getting confirmation on working with figure from mythology. Ooh, another wolf being then. Casey, goddamn though. Goddamn. Nay. Someone who likes to pose as something else. You did ask about wolf, but is wolf the wrong idea? It is the wrong idea. Is it a dog-like or canine shape? Yes. Virgil, sorry, I'm just gonna go on a fucking roll. Ever heard about Renard the Fox? It's leaking and keep dreaming of him. God damn, Casey. Thank you for getting your a day ahead of me. Yes, it's Monday, Aaron. Reynard. Reynard, not Renard. Reynard. easily pose as offended. Is a witch not a term associated to a specific gender? It is not. Historically, it is. Kramer, who wrote the Hammer of Witches, the Malleus Maleficarum book back in the 1500s, was the biggest there is. Even Pope said so, and they demoted the guy from priesthood after he wrote the book. But yeah, no. A witch is just like any other title, just like accountant isn't gendered, or marketer isn't gendered whatsoever, so no. Is it like something I go to sleep and wake up in the past and then live in the same things over and over? Yep, that is definitely a thing. Wisdom, what is my destiny? That is a great question. If you do want a live reading, that is a possibility. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything and everything you need from there. I think it is from France and the Gaul Empire. It is a little bit of pee-pee poo-poo jokes, stories from either the Anglo-Saxons or France thing. So yeah, Renard the Fox. How would you say the leaking of the jars would be / waxing coming off? That something is trying to fight through it, Casey. Nehemia Charles, thank you for following, beautiful. And Angel Tia 9, thank you for following as well. Virtual, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Kind of being is it? It's a fox. It's a trickster god, trickster spirit, becoming god later on. Should I focus on Hecate? No. Step away from that, Masha. Are we speaking of Loki? Nope. We are not. We did talk about trickster gods. Loki is definitely a trickster god, but we are talking about Renard the Fox. Gonna get cards on possibly working with the sea nymph Calypso. Not necessarily a sea nymph. She is a goddess, though. I mean, destined for witchcraft. Oof, cat. I mean, if you're here, I would argue as much. And yes. Yes, indeed. Griffin's real creatures. Chris, I got some wonderful news for you. I even put up a podcast episode on that on my YouTube. You might want to check that one out. And how griffins are viewed through history and everything like that. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Oh, really? Yeah. Fun stories, though. How should I help my family out with money? Well, buy them food, paying bills, so on and so forth. Loki, Norse pagan. No, Asatro, not Norse pagan. Aaron, what? No, what? No, we're talking about Renard the Fox still, Aaron. And Sparkle, who's asking about Sam. You might want to get yourself a live reading so that you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Claim energy, fuck yeah. Isn't that a voodoo tattoo? Cultural appropriation? Cultural appropriation? Why would it be cultural appropriation for someone who's initiated into voodoo? Kind of weird dropping that one, Nemo. To be fair, any fox being probably changes depending on each region. Definitely, yes. I need to figure out a path to better support them. That is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. The god Pan came to me in group meditation. Didn't like it. Heavy sexual energies, though, with that one, Casey. Very heavy sexual energies. God damn. Can you get some cards on what would working with Calypso help with? It's usually a lot of fucking love with that one. Very aggressive love. All gods, I believe, came to me. I felt called to them. Fair enough, fair enough. Save the dragon, Ruby. Yeah. Does the dark spirit stay where he passed or where the body is buried? Depends entirely on what you believe in. Some people believe in the Rainbow Road. Most Norse people believe in the Rainbow Road. Some people think there is a little doggy heaven, so on and so forth. Do you know anything about Ma Kali? Yes, indeed, Cat. Do you work in Hinduism or Vedicism? A baby shouldn't be tattooed, I'd say. It goes against the nature of the art. Nima, no. By tattooing is forcing lifetime servitude in voodoo. So yes, if you do know the baby, you know who I got servitude to. Anyway, where was I going? It was some kind of reading. I wonder what that was about. Hi, new here. Welcome. Hi, can you tell me if I'm a witch? Yes, I can, Shabby. And yes, you are a witch if you do want to call yourself a witch. It's like asking, hi, am I an accountant? Yes, if you want to call yourself an accountant. Am I able to ask a free question? Ava, you just did. The reading was about working with Calypso would be with, right? Ava, oops. Yeah, classic Ava. Nice outplay. Thank you. How it would be. Counterpoints, love, energy, emotional as fuck. Classic Ava, am I right? Classic Ava. Some great profits, good investment in self-care and healing. I mean, this here only sounds like a positive thing, wouldn't you say so? Yaki is Ben hiding something and choosing not to come forward to me. I mean, if you... that is a great question. That is a great question. You might want to get a live reading for that one. And Roy, that is a lot of numbers and a lot of letters and stuff, so you might want to get yourself a live reading. What does that even mean? Eva, Claromancy is divination by trinkets, stuff, and so on and so forth. You truly get a full scope of your life with the Claromancy. Like, you don't really have a choice. We look into money, we look into work, we look into when, where, how, why, what should I learn, what should I take away from this, is it positive, negative, so on and so forth. Now, le goupil. Yeah, that checks out, Virgil. Can I get a reading on business then? It's future. Sure can. Hotdiggitydogs.vn. If you do want a live reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Ava, you might want to get yourself a live reading. Hi, Sydney. Is my son telling me the truth? You might want to consider yourself getting a live reading. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And Ryut, as I said, you might want to get that. And get that live reading. Hey, yeah. Wonder where Marie is. Aaron, a lot. You should have seen when I did follow for free as a no kind of thing. I did that for practically a year. Nah, not necessarily a year, but 6 months. And I just click that follow button to get a free as a no. Pop into my profile to get another reading, so on and so forth. Like, people must have gotten so tired of that. That question must get exhausting. Not necessarily. I'm here to help. That is my goal, after all. I'm living the dream, my guy. Nothing is exhausting at that point. What happens if she reciting a movie, but the trigger is being spoken? At that point, I wouldn't necessarily say that it is the trigger word, because the trigger word, it comes with the intention of using the word rather than reciting a word, you know? So yeah. Nima? Yes, thank you. Donnie Lee Randall, thank you for following on YouTube as well. You do a reading on another person like yourself? Yes. You have any tips for spell jars? I mean, do you work in hoodoo, conjure work, or root work? Is my first question to that cat. After that, let's see what I can recommend. Wait, why are we summoning people now? I am confused because none of my moderators are in there. This person I met has good intention with me or just pretending? That is a great question. You might want to consider yourself getting a live reading there. Because of those recent earrings. Oh, working on what? Hoodoo, conjure, or root work. If you do spell jars, because that is what spell jars is about. Wiccan did steal it, and like someone said on YouTube, I literally consider most Wiccan practices cultural appropriation. So, yeah. I think I completed the Genshin Impact Mondstadt Archon quest. Lovely, Ruby. It definitely did try to tell you something, and I do think it's about something's lying. Something's wrong, Virtual. So there is that. There is that. Damn, Vic. Talk about horrendous energy popping into a live asking something in all caps. God damn. I'm not Wiccan, but I'm sure some practices I've done were Wiccan. Oh, 100%, yeah. I don't do voodoo. Cat that. No. Hoodoo. An H. And the voodoo you're talking about is from Hollywood, and it's a fake practice. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U. The ex was sent a photo of him. He looked sad. Shadow work. He definitely needed the force. Fair enough. Oh, I misheard that. Yeah. So yeah, do you practice in hoodoo, conjure, or root work? Because they're yelling here. What info do you need before ask? Before ask what? You can ask anything at any time if you want to. Especially in Witchcraft. And Roxanne, if you do want a live reading, I do consider getting a live reading might be a smart thing to do. No, I'm working with Hinduism. At that point, jars is not to recommend. Will I be receiving anything good coming my way soon financially? You might, yeah, you definitely need to get yourself a live reading. When can I meet my love partner? You definitely want yourself a live reading. 3-card pull could be good. Could look into a simple timeline reading. Thank you for following, beautiful. From what I can find, he's more of a parody / fable character meant to criticize society. Indeed. Will concerned citizens remedy work on chance? That's not like a fun question though. How to remove especially sex and money spells from my life and body? We can do that if you want to. If you consider it a curse, hex, or jinx, we do remove that as well. Or we could just do a regular cleanse work. Yogi. Who am I unloved with? What do you mean, sexy minx? When will I get a job? Also a great question. What is my age for my love partner? Also a great question. You might, all of you might want to consider yourself getting a live reading though. Is somebody messing with me or was it just me? I got delayed with my studies. Great question. Conjure work? Psychological warfare. God damn, Casey. And Mina, thank you for sharing as well. Should I research more about the fox spirit in general or Renard specifically? It did say Reynard. No, that's about it. The list is short for Renard. And Wims, what do you wonder? I think that one got filtered. Do people think True Blood is worth watching? I don't. To be honest, my grandmother died, and same minute she died, I woke up from my sleep. Scary. Actually more common than you think. What about she is asking me questions and using the words? At that point, yeah, she has intent to use the words. Can I meet my love partner in this year? Again, you might want to consider yourself, I mean, at this point, you do seem to have a lot of question there. So you might want to consider yourself even getting a private reading where you get 30 minutes where we sit and answer all of those questions. If you want to. Thank you for the heart, me Wims. Senny, joined what? Yogi, thank you for following, beautiful. You just set a date with what I booked. You do, Wims. You do. How to get my answer? By getting yourself a reading. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. You can find anything you need from there. Uranium, that goes for you too as well. Ugh. People, you can ask anything you want about witchcraft. And if you do want any spell work, we can fix that as well. If you want to X back, better communications, if you want to cleanse or purge or cast hexes, curses, jinxes, or if you want to remove hexes, curses, jinxes as well, we do all of it. Do you believe Chad will get karma soon? I mean, that is what karma does. Do you believe in Hinduism? Lisa Marie Rowe. I think all these trickster entities just want to push Virgil out of the box. Most likely. I mean, there's been a lot of readings where, like, Virgil, take a slight step to the right outside of your comfort zone. Thank you. Apparently not enough, Virgil. Apparently not enough. Karma just never seen accountability. That's absolutely fair. Accountability and karma are two vast different things, and karma in Hinduism or Hinduistic practices is fairly important. If you're not a believer in Hinduism, then karma won't really do a lot of things. Accountability, you might throw that responsibility outside of, external forces. So, like, for example, oh yeah, he did a thing, called the fucking police. At the they would be asking me to just go live in the wood as a hermit. Fuck yeah, though. Had a mess. God damn. I'm working. How do you ensure target's energy doesn't bleed back into your home? Casey, literally anything that comes my way is like forcing paper through a shredder. So I'm fine. Swan dive into chaos or water, Virgil? Yes. Beautiful swan dive. User 66, thank you for following as well. And Tammy, I see that you keep sending gifts and stuff like that. Just do be careful. If you want to support me and everything I do and stuff like that, please go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and either, get a reading, get a lesson, get yourself a spell work, or donate there, because the gift that you send there on TikTok, I see nothing of it. Nothing. So please go into my profile and, do get something there. That way you get something as well. Got Marlon Boss can't work because I got my finger between a moving cogwheel on Shane 1 week ago. Ives, that is not great. God damn. I mean, as in, what is the basics you recommend for a witch to stop it? Words and practice, protection, etc. I mean, anyone who, from a very basic standpoint, today intention is so important for a lot of practitioners. 95% of the case, that is the case. So actually working on manifestations and stuff like that, getting to understand that, okay, I am doing the spell work, but this is real and not just, okay, I did the spell work, I hope it hits. Because a lot of people confuse a lot of spell work and manifestations and everything like that. I did it, let's hope. No, stop hoping. Start knowing, you know? So yeah. Should I look into the Morgan? I mean, honestly, I feel like anyone should look into anything. Knowledge is fun. Yes. The Three of Swords reversed. Looks like a healing moment there. Looks like a healing moment, Marsha. Nice. Once was in a wall drop and said, take me home. Was in a space in between time. Yep, happens. Look, I still have my fingers. Fair. See, I'm bringing which questions for chat. I'll think of more. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Flourish depends entirely on the question. Sometimes, depending on the practitioner, they take the absolute opposite of what the card means. So, for example, while the Three of Swords is quite the heartbreak, we could take the opposite idea of saying, okay, but we're healing from a heartbreak. Fuck yeah. But what this also could mean that this might be the start of a heartbreak, depending on the practitioner who's doing the reading. So, you know, it really depends on the question and who you are as a reader and so on and so forth. So, yeah. No, there is not, Shaquille. No, there is not. You might want to look into witchcraft. I mean, if you do come to me, though, I do take payments, so that is true, Shaquille. I have a Three of Swords tattoo for those who aren't aware. Now they are aware. Diane, hi. Do you use plant conjunctions or moon phases, depending entirely on the spell work? So when people do get spell work from me, I need to also respect the practices that they do and so on and so forth. But with some spell work, for example, love and obsession spells, for curses, hexes, jinxes and stuff like that, and curse removals, I highly recommend that we do it on a video call so that you are present during the spell work. At that point, I can't really respect, like, I need to do this on Tuesday. If you haven't booked on Tuesday, then it's going to be quite difficult. And Emo Girl, thank you for following as well. Beautiful. At that point, we do it when you booked. You know, it's nothing more than that. But if it is a kind of practice, for example, if you are a Muslim, at that point, I truly need to start respecting what day and what hour I need to cast a spell. Emo Girl, how did you know my first name? How did you know my name is Love? You're a new follower here. That's scary shit. Still trying to learn my tarot, to be honest. And Aaron, I do offer up private lessons if you are interested in learning that in like 2 hours. It's super easy. I am Dini. Will I meet a rich man? Hopefully, Diane. You might want to get yourself a live reading, so do pop into my profile, click into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself whatever you need from there. What about in your own personal practice when casting? Would you look at faces? No, not necessarily. Imago, I get it. Absolutely. It's one of those really strange things, you know, like popping back and forth from Scotland and back to Sweden and so on and so forth. Like I sit down at a cafe and, you know, this lovely lady puts down my coffee and they say, there you go, love. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know, you fucking stalker? They're like, oh, what do you mean? My name is Love. How did you know? Imago? No, I do live in Sweden though. Can I get cards if getting a financial loan is a bad idea? That is a bad idea, Dylan. If you cannot pay it back, you won't be able to get a loan. 2, you won't be able to pay back that loan. And all of a sudden, you put yourself in a fucking ditch. You and Another Witch are my favorite. Dr. Kate Thomas. Lovely. Sounds like an amazing idea, Dylan. Don't listen to me. God damn. The lovers. We connected a dot there somehow, Dylan. Heck yeah. I also live in Sweden. Fuck yeah, my girl. Might as well. Yes. From me. And Hiliari, hello, how you doing? God dang it. This is quite a nice result, though, to be honest. At a 10 of wands reversed. Unburdening, Dylan. Unburdening. That is quite nice. Nice. Priscilla, if you do want a reading, pop into my profile right there. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading from there. So are you saying I need to be on a video call with you when you do the last spell since I'm just listening right now? Not necessarily. I have fixed a lot of things. It's been quite easy to connect with you and your being, Black Point. I do argue it's always a good thing. It's not necessary to be a thing. Yeah, no, Black Point. It's absolutely not necessary. I just argue that it's a good thing that you are. So you get to choose. I won't force anyone to be on a video call if they either don't want to or don't have time, you know? Need to respect that. Now, a question for the newbies. Do you believe you can absorb someone's energy sat next to them? Yes, but it also really depends on what kind of talents you are or are learning or are born with and so on and so forth. There are empaths where you can absorb the energies and feelings and stuff like that from other people. There are also teleempaths where you can either absorb or give feelings and energies. So it really depends on that. Good evening, Lord Rianelli Virginia. How you doing, beautiful? Priscilla, thank you for following, beautiful. I have a question. Nonix, ask anything about witchcraft. Where do you get the music from? Because I love the vibes. I made this playlist on Spotify, and you can find my Spotify user in the link in my bio. Mia Mohammed, reconciling? That is a great question, but not a witchcraft question. So if you do want a reading though, go into my profile right there, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. You can find both private readings as well as live readings there, if you're interested. Maybe, Virgil. Maybe. And Ella Stewart? I didn't even see that you popped in. Goddamn. Have you heard about significance of empaths wearing dark/black to suppress emotional energy? Dylan? No, but I do feel like most empaths that wear black are emos. I need to help with work and everything is going wrong. What do you mean, Debbie? How can we help? Well, apparently not if you can read it. No, not necessarily. Right, let me think of more. Hey, Casey. I would just need to know what time you would do it so I can be available. Exactly. What is stormwater for? Depends entirely on the practice. Depends entirely on the practice. Are you an elemental witch? Are you Wiccan? Are you Welsh? Are you Finnish? Finnish Rodovan? Found it. Okay. Now one of those really annoying things Virgil comes in like, which word is it? Nora, what did we get? Live bone throwing. Infinite bone throwings. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Gonna add that to the bar. Look at that, 8% on the bar. Fuck yeah. Give me like dark academia / whimsy academia vibes. Thank you, Aaron. That is literally my lifestyle. Alright, next question. About the mood when doing spell work. What about the mood? Mission this weekend. New Hope. I'm not live on weekends. Some has put a black spell on my work. Now my is closed. Please help. Debbie, we can absolutely fix that if you do want to. I do break curses, hexes, and jinxes for a full-time job. So yeah, if you are interested, you can get that curse breaking spell. So do go into my profile and click the link in my bio and get that curse breaking. Or you can send me a DM and I can send you the link after the live if you are interested. Nonix, abso-fucking-lutely. Ask away. Go wild. Yeah, it's the live reading. Infinite questions. Ask as much as you want. Just saying, bone readings are usually best for quick yes and no questions. Do you ever do spells and post them on your timeline? New Hope, I post spell work every 3rd day, so you might want to check out my TikTok there. I think my hex backfired. What do you mean, New Hope? This is usually why you go to a third party. For example, like me, where it doesn't backfire. Me and Muhammad reconciling. Yes, but it does seem like there are 2 deeper questions than just reconciling there. No, they're not necessarily only yes and no questions, Nonny. Well, Sam wants to come down here now. Check that. God, how do I describe that? You can either go into my profile and click message. There's like a big button in my profile. Or you can, there's like a little bit of a button next to the chat box that it says service plus. You can click like, how do I get a reading with you? Like you can get that and I just need to accept. Or I could do like this. Wait, I can do like this and text you. And we can do like this. Boop. I go into your profile and click message. Make it simple for the both of us. There we go. I sent you a hi. Has my soul been stolen? Could fucking hope not. Well, if you want to, we can also bring it back if you want to. From Renard's opinion, who or what is lying to me? Ah, it's the lying. Ah, yeah, but I do have that word specifically filtered out, Virgil. So yeah. I do have that word specifically, but I think you know why. Because asshats. Someone about love. Someone about love. Who are you working with currently that is giving you the idea and sense of work with love? What do you see about me? I mean, definitely a profile picture and 2 names. Ugh. I think it's all about money because he works 2 jobs and her man just broke up. Goddamn, yeah, that sounds bad. Tasha, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Did something mean in my sour jar cord cut, but left his burnt mind. Sail with obsession? Fuck yeah. Goddamn, that sounds like an annoying fucking jar. Bone throw, please. Will I see my man physically, romantically next week? If you want to. Not a yes, but if you want to. The Z was not meant to be there. Fair enough, fair enough. Aphrodite is technically here for that in shadow work. Definitely. 100%. How does Muhammad feel about us? It does feel like we can move on quite easily. We can move into like settling down, you know, like whatever relationship you guys have, it's calming down into a nice malleable shape that you guys want to. So it does look like it's a safe foundation for a good relationship. Nonix. Has not my own, but as good as I can be. How's you, Tasha? Way more awake than I would have thought, to be honest. You just get a newer hex almost a week ago, and this time I has hex water. New Hope. Don't. Be careful, my guy. Be careful. When is Muhammad coming back to me? Ooh. When life is narrowing down, by the looks of it. When life is calming down. Right now it does seem like it's a little bit up in the air when it comes to work, life, family, stuff like that. When it starts calming down. And if I want to know about the NBA game, meaning who will win by how many points, what would I need to get the information so I can bet on that game? When it comes to specific numbers, I never do specific numbers. I personally, I don't like that, Blackborn, because the moment that reading is done, it has changed. What would be Aphrodite's goal? Not telling the truth. Have you ever heard the term helicopter mom? You know, one of those moms that hover, curling mom, I think it's called in English, when they try to force you into an idea, keep you safe, and so on and so forth, like that. Sweet and sugar. If you do want a live reading, do like Donix here and pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Will it work out with Mashid or Muhammad? That is a major yes with Mashid. Muhammad? No, not necessarily, no. Also, Tasha, Nonix here has infinite reading. But I received good news from CPD. Favorite one, you might want to consider yourself a live reading. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Spirit, that goes for you too as well. I know the concept of helicopter mom. What the fuck? There you go, yeah. Can you let us know if Zendaya is married to Tom Holland? I want to know if the marriage happened. Nope. He'll have to out that himself. How do you dispose of hex workings? Not necessarily dispose, I reuse. Reuse. No, wait. Reuse. Recycle. Ekiki. That's one. Will I see Majid this summer? Yes, yes you will. Both please. Does my want to see me physically by this week? No. I'll be pissed at Mashid because of it. Yes. Yes, he will be. Definitely. Whack that. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Whack that. And Sholani, if you do want a reading, do like a non-nix Alb here and pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And Harry, that goes for you too as well. Is Muhammad interested in anyone else other than me? Yes. 2 more other people, by the looks of it. Unknown, Toba. Will I get reach, Tifa? That is a great question. Is one of them Dima? Classic Dima. Not Dima, no. Want to see me physically by this weekend? Mountain? Yes, 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 and yes. Major yes. And yes, you know, people, just like Mystical said on YouTube and Twitch, in 5 minutes, there's going to be a 3-sip blessing. So do grab your coffees and teas if you do want it not to fucking burn your tongue, you know? Playing with something stronger than you. Unknown, I know. That is why I'm doing Witchcraft. That's why it's my full-time job, my guy. Correct. Is it Izzy? Yes. You might want to describe the situation there for him. You think there's more than just Izzy? Okay. Nina? No. Do you believe in angel numbers? Yes, I'm an omnist, polymathical omnist. Will get rich. Tifa, you might, as I said, you might want to consider yourself getting a live reading there, Tifa. So do go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and find yourself a live reading like Nonix Alba here did. Is Izzy into him? Ooh. Yes. Goddamn. Virgil, I didn't even understand that a little bit. Will my book be successful? Oof, that is a good question. Will he end up with me or Izzy? Non-exalb? Not with Izzy, that's for sure. And Ryan, thank you for following, beautiful. Thank you for following. Will he hit Majid after he finds out? No. I kind of like these bones. Bone readings are nice, quick, and easy after all. It's also one of the cheapest readings you can get, so do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get the reading. Oh, Virgil, you assume he cares? What? I like the bundle on your mic, thank you. It's a little feldspar, evil eye, sage, little gold coins, little Romani style, and then a little growth sigil underneath there. Lazy B, that is a great question. So you might want to get a live reading there. Hello, Lord.Cairnmark. May I ask you a question? Are the Katie Holmes hiking? I mean, you can ask anything about witchcraft if you like. If you do want a reading, though, you might want to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. For example, like a live reading, or a private reading, or spell work, or a book, or private lessons, or mediumships, or membership, so you can get a live reading every live. Virgil? Yeah. Tricksters. Who knows? Aphrodite might actually try to steer you clear from tricksters. I thought about that. Marie top at the morning. Hello, darlings. Julie, truly, how you doing, beautiful? Will Majid be the one I marry? Definitely. With a word like key as well? Yes. Switching up your life energies there as well. Sound versus smoke. Which clears heavy environmental energy faster? Depends entirely on your work. Smoke versus sound is more of a question about am I asthmatic or not asthmatic? Lazy B, you still might want to consider yourself a live reading. Maybe do like non-exalb here and get yourself infinite questions. She went with bones. There are tarot versions of this as well. If you do have more questions than you one. Sent from someone else. That is an interesting question, Virgil. Oof. No, not sent at the very least, which is quite nice. Will we be married by my next year? No. Honestly, Casey, that's the only question you need to ask there. Which one is better, sound or smoke? Are you asthmatic? Yes, then sound. Like, do the same thing, you know? Will we be married in the next 2 years? This is how you do a good timeline. No, you will not. Ooh, Clairvoyancy questions, Virgil. Nice, nice. With that said, it is time for, not Clairvoyancy, god dang it, for a 3-sip blessing. 3 years. Not 3 years. So for anyone who is new here, it is time for a 3-sip blessing. So we're just going to pause the questions real quick. And people, grab yourself a coffee, a tea, a soda, water, whiskey, wine, energy drinks, bleach if you like. You get it. Whatever you like to drink, grab it right now and tell me when you're ready. Aaron is already ready. Nice. So we do have one person ready. Mayre is ready as well. Nice. Aaron seems to be ready with bleach. Prime is ready. Black Point, it should. Yes. You go out on just about 20 different kind of practices, Black Point, and you start learning the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils through the first book, if you do want to buy my first book. What's the 3-step blessing? It's about grounding, it's about blessing yourself, it's about getting to know how much in control you truly are. I'm ready as always. Naturally, Mountain is ready as well. Cheeky's ready. Aaron, absolutely fair. At one point, someone will actually fucking do it. Sharon is ready as well. Other Katie Holmes hiking is ready with water. What drives you to continue your craft? Oh, I didn't even see the question. Honestly, this is lifestyle. Not so much about continuing my craft. Been doing it for 30 years. It's just one of those natural things by now. It's calming. It is calming. Ima girl, I think someone said that like 7-8 months ago, and I still don't know who that is. I'm sorry. No clue. People do say I look like Jacksepticeye then. Or Post Malone, but I usually joke about that it's pre-Malone before the tattoos. So with that said, what are we doing? We're doing a 3-step blessing. Grab yourself a drink there, beautiful. Katie Holmes, lovely. Anyway, people, 3-step blessing with a drink. So, if you're new here, close your eyes and start listening in and allow yourself to feel a little bit. So right now, close your eyes. Take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And if you are new here, just keep your eyes closed and allow yourself to feel for a moment. And with that said, let's take the first sip together. And with that sip, just know that there's stuff out there that blocks us from where we want to be, where we should have been, where we could have been. Stuff just doesn't serve us, and other stuff just doesn't help. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings, like anger, sadness, anxiety, grief. That's absolutely hilarious. That's my best friend's phone calling. Disappointing. Hope you guys can hear that in the background. Anyway. About those feelings. If you are like me, I'm a very anxious person myself. I'm currently having a lot of anxiety when it comes to my bar. You may have seen on the live stream that there is a purple bar that is very low at the moment, and I usually get food when it's at 100%. It hasn't been 100% for quite some while. And that mindset is not helping me. So if you are like me, and you are feeling feelings like these right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And sometimes these things can also be objects and events. Like smoking. Or going on a flight, and you're deadly afraid of flying. And just like the emotions, observe them, Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. Thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. Yes, that does include you. I would like you to think about all the people that you know and see if there's a person that you wouldn't like to share your success with. A person you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person that is trying to block you from getting success. Or a person that is trying to destroy the success you already have. And if you do find a person that is doing all of these things in your life, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? How did I allow this to go this far? You may have heard here that there's a lot of things that can block you, and a lot of things that feels off and so on. But I do hope that you note that these things that can be solved mainly by you. We may need to get a little bit creative about how we solve certain things, but you are an amazing person, and you have literally prevailed and overcome every single obstacle so far up until this very second, sitting here having a drink with us all. You're an amazing person, and stepping up to yourself is one of those amazing things that you can do for yourself. You deserve the same care that you give other people. And sometimes that care actually needs to come from you to yourself. And if it does help, consider yourself a friend that you need to help. Consider yourself a friend in the future, tomorrow, for example. A friend that you need to plan with. A friend that you say, okay, so what are we doing tomorrow? And that friend, you, says, I need to focus on these things, but I have so much in the way. Can you help me with that? You say, of course, I can help you with that. I can do the dishes, I can clean the laundry, so on and so forth. Just so you can do whatever you need to tomorrow. I'll take care of that. What I'm trying to say here is, be someone that your future self can thank you for doing certain things. Thank you for doing the laundry. Thank you for doing the dishes, so I can focus on the things that I do today. Start serving yourself and start helping yourself, because you fucking deserve that shit. And take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. Let's take the second sip. And with that sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. Wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. It's like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You are already a part of that flow, that change. There are two constants in this life, and it's time and change. You're a part of both. So rather than fighting this flow, this change, this time, try to join it. See where it ends up. Try to take control of it. Try directing it for once. Say, I want to be over there. I want this result. Show me the best way how to get there. I have all of these possibilities. Show me where they end up so I can choose the best one out of my own interest. You see, time moves on, no matter if you like it or not. You can't really save 5 minutes to use for later. That's not really how time works. You can't pocket it and say, I'll hold on to this one. Some people say that practice takes a lot of time, and okay, cool. It does take time. But you can choose not to practice during your time, so therefore practice doesn't take any time because you haven't practiced. You get to choose what to do with every second of your life. You get to choose what to use your time for. So are you going to practice or going to do something else? Use your time wisely. You have all the power in the world to do whatever you want with your time. Whenever you want, however you want. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go again. And let's take the third and last sip together. And bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. I'm gonna turn that fucking alarm off. Give me 2 seconds. God damn. It's been going on for this whole time. Also, camera. Camera. Thank you. 2 seconds. So anyway, hi people. So, what hex is held over me? And if you can tell me who I'll pay you, yeah, that is kind of how that works. You need to have a online reading, or I do prefer a private reading. So one, we can figure out what kind of hex it is, if you want to figure out who hexed you as well. And after that, we can actually remove it if you want to. It's one of those great things. This is my full-time job. Removing curses is literally the best and funniest thing I love about my work. Mom says, hi, Mama Prime Top at the movie. Am I going for an interview later? Will I get the job? Jix6. Get yourself a live reading. Just wanted to ask, is there a hidden hex on me from years ago? Oof, it's a bell. Most likely. I'm sorry about that. Great blessing, I think, Flores. That really helped and also got confirmation. Fuck yeah. Do I continue? Yeah, absolutely. You got infinite readings. You got 4 hours practically of reading. Well, 2.5 hours right now. Can I ask you something, Alexandra? You can ask anything in Witchcraft. Is Muhammad in Canes? Yes. Yes, they are. I needed that, started crying, and now I feel a bit lighter. Katie Holmes, honestly, you're not alone in that. The amount of times I've been crying during those 3 zip blessings, man. Oof. Shit hits you like no other. Is Majid going to be in London when I am? There is a deeper question by the looks of it. Not necessarily in London, but maybe Britain. But question, I did have it removed by a lovely lady. I felt it lived, but it keeps coming back. It is one thing to remove it, Isabella, and it's one thing to remove it, protect, cleanse and protect again so that it doesn't come back. You know, it's one thing to, you know, say that, oh yeah, but I'm not sick anymore. I don't have the flu anymore. Will it come back? Most likely. Or did you now, after that, the flu got rid of what? English? After you got rid of the flu, are you now working on your immune system so it doesn't come back? Like, are you eating your gingers and lemons on a daily basis and so on and so forth? You know, like, it's not just not coming back because you don't want it to come back because it's removed. You also need to protect, you know? I'm having troubles in financial aspect of my life. I get that. How did you come to be a witch? Is it inherited or something? It is very inherited. I've been doing this for 30 years now. So my great grandma kind of taught me most of it, and after that my mom kind of forced me into it. So yeah. Isabel, I am available literally all the time. I'm here every Monday to Friday if you want to have a live reading as well. If you want to have private reading as well, fuck yeah. Bone throw, will my man ask me out this weekend? Yes. there's that. That's pretty cool. Juliana, it is. Yeah. And on top of that, I'm a major fucking nerd, so I do have 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic as well. Do you have a vision about past and future too? Yes, but I do practice déjà rêver on an active basis, though. One-on-one or reading, I have a load to discuss. Oh, Isabel. I do offer both 30-minute readings in tarot to 60 minutes. Same with clairvoyancy, or you could go for the biggest reading. That way you get clairvoyancy, tarot, and bones to truly, you know, read into everything over 60 minutes. Everything. Highly recommended if you do have a lot of questions and a lot of things to look into and a lot to tell. So, yeah. Did you see my question, Alexandra? I didn't really see a question, though. You speak really fast for me, Alexandra. I'm sorry for that. It's to keep track of chat because I got 4 chats open. It's TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So there's a lot. And Ashley, if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like non-exalb and get yourself a live reading. Please, someone stole my phone. Where is the person? If you do want a location spell, you can find that in the link in my bio as well. Collective reading, absolutely. Let's start the poll. Where the fuck is that? So many new and fun things. Whoop. We can do that. We can do that. We can actually start a new goodie bag just for funsies. Because I kind of want to know how. Let's do a 5-minute thing. There we go. Boop. So yeah, anyone on TikTok, you can vote on what the collective. Did you say kick? Yeah, K-I-C-K, not K-I-K. I'm not on a chat forum being live. Can I find the cause of my problem through what you are doing? Alexandra, yes, you can. What did you say? I don't know, what did I say? Pokemon seller? Wow. Thank you for showing what an incel looks like, dude. May I ask Vesta? You can ask anything about witchcraft. Look at a job this month. Shishi, that is a great question. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live rating. Catherine, will I get my taxes back this week? Catherine? Oof, that will be an interesting one. Ooh, we got 54 votes on needed actions so far. If anyone wants to upvote literally anything else, now's your time. A man can be a witch. Yes, a man can also be an accountant or marketer. A man can have any title. Could you imagine? A woman, though, cannot be a witch because witch is highly gendered toward men, you see? No, most titles are ungendered. Okay. Can someone pin my questions? Nonix, it might be filtered as well. Do remember that. So do ask again in a different way. And users, thank you for following as well. Beautiful. I have a question about someone else about me. Vesta, if you do want a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a live reading. Or a private one if you like that. Nice to meet you, sir. Daniel from Penang, Malaysia. Hi, Renault. And user, get yourself a live reading from my profile. Well, love, are you ready for the clairomancy? Virgil? Can we do it after the collective reading, please? It's gonna be a lot anyway. Please. Am I the love of Muhammad's life, or was it not true? Oof, that is a emotional hurt. That's a no there, Nonix. Oof. That's a no. Where are you from today? Prime North Macedonia. Ooh, currently. Indeed, Mary. We are currently in love. So there is something, Nonix. That is something. That is something. And F1184GH, if you do want a reading, you might want to pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading from there. Your reading for my new job being unsafe is spot on. Unfortunate, though. God damn. This quesito mighty semi weird, but am I curses? Sophie? You am curses. If you do want to remove that, you might want to check in on that. Ooh, sorry, not able pay because I'm live. Vesta, what? Bar to purple, tap the screen. I'll give back for the wisdom. Tap ladies, damn finger. Casey, what the fuck kind of English was that? God damn. Live in Iran, Vesta. That's gonna be quite problematic. That is gonna be quite problematic, Vesta. Will I return to Muhammad when he comes back or no? If you want to. Casey, yeah, that was absolutely horrendous. I almost got strunk there. And Lee, hi. Anyway, people, collective reading. For those who are new here, we're gonna start a collective reading, and the collective reading is literally open and free for all to choose. Oh, Casey, yeah, but the purple bar is literally about if I get food or not likes. And no, likes is not about algorithmical change. Go populars and shares and follows are. So there's that. Quite a different thing. God damn, the goodie bag really... A voodoo person threatened me on here and what's up? What can I do? Consider it a joke, Andrew. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. God damn. Anyway, collective reading for anyone and everyone who's popped in here. So I'm gonna throw you 6 cards. And today's collective reading is about... Oh hey, someone got it. Viva Galipao. Congrats, man. Congrats. Look at them shares. Okay, see, that's what's happened when I give out a goodie bag with 50 coins. Amazing marketing tip. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for anyone and everyone who is here and new to collective readings, you know, you give me good vibe and I feel maybe I can have one. What do you mean, Vesta? Andrew? Yeah, do not worry about someone threatening you online. What the fuck are they gonna do? Throw bad words at you? Oh no. Sticks and stones, my guy. Sticks and stones. Consider it literally a joke, Andrew. So, yeah, people. We have, right now, 6 cards in front of us. It's a free reading. This collective reading is about needed actions. What do we need to do? For example, today, tomorrow, next week, whatever. But we do have 6 cards. My question to you here is, which card is yours? Card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So yeah, which card is yours? Marie shows card numero 3. Indica with 5. Mystical with 6 today. Oh, you went with the small card. Mystical. Nice, nice, nice. 5 is still my number, but today 2 is also popping off. Nice. Myra is going with 2. Casey with 2 and 4. Nonix with 5. Tasha with 2 and 5. Okay. Then card number 2 is really popping off for a lot of people today. And Quincy with number 3. No one has picked the card number 3. That's fair, that's fair. Mama Son hasn't been in for a while, so she hasn't been able to pick the black card. Blue one and white one, so card number 2 and 1 then, JJ. And Flores with 1 and 2. 4 or 6. I can't choose. That's fair. You can choose both, you know, Katie Holmes. Just make sure that it makes sense to you after the reading is done. Yes or no? Andrew with blue, number 2. And Prime with 5 today. You? I'm not... Card number 1, I feel. Card number 1. 1. Cardo numero 1. Ichi de carto. How to choose? Choose which card. You may see the rest of the chat going with numbers. Card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But with that said, I do feel like this collective reading, people have chosen their cards. How about we start the reading, shall we? Masha coming in late there with 1 and 5. But, Marie, I'm guessing you're the one writing because you're the most active in chat there. So I'm just gonna assume the worst, really. Can't even see Tasha is in. Oh, Tasha is in. Goddamn. Got it. Yep, Marie is writing today. So, for anyone and everyone who shows card number 1 for this collective reading, the needed actions we need to do today is take a step back from your mental exhaustion, man. Take a rest day and make someone else make all the difficult decisions. Just take a step back from your mental exhaustion. Take a step back from your mental decisions. Let someone else do all the difficult things, and just stay home, watch some TV, eat some ice cream. You know, take a chill. Unburden yourself and say, not my circus, not my monkeys today. Chill. For those who chose card number 2, the needed actions that we need to do today is, with the Page of Cups, you need to follow a red thread. You might see here on the little card, we are following a red thread. With the Page of Cups, we need to let our emotions drive. Let our emotions choose our way a little bit. Choose our path. Let emotions be the one holding the steering wheel today. Which is absolutely fair. Literally, what are you vibing today, you know? I'm gonna wait until card number 2 is out in the chat there. And for anyone and everyone who chose card number 3 then. Ooh, with the Page of Wands reversed, we need to take a step back. We can't start something new today. Today is not the day to start something new. Hold your horses. You have enough on your plate. Do not start something new. Literally. Finish or work with the stuff that you already have on your plate. Not something new. And for anyone and everyone who shows card number 4, the needed actions that we do need to do are, with the 5 of Wands reversed, is literally avoid conflict at all costs. Go around the problem, not through the problem. Okay? Vesta, you're welcome. Vicky, I always do. Don't worry about that. Avoid conflict, Marie. That is card number 4. Avoid conflict. Do not go through the problem, go around the problem. Oof. For those who chose card number 5, the needed actions we need to do today is literally stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Set your foot down and say, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, this is how it's going to end up. You better live with it. It's not a joke. Deal with it. Simple as that. And for those who chose card number 6, I'm just going to wait for card number 5 to be out there. How's it going, Murray? What was card number 5? Stand up for yourself. Set your foot down and literally put... It's not up? No, I think it got filtered. Card number 5 is about setting your foot down. Setting boundaries. Saying, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, this is how it is now. This is my choice, this is my decisions. Deal with it. That's card number 5. And for those who shows card number 6, the needed actions that we need to do today with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Stop gifting everything away. Yes, it's up now, Murray. Stop gifting. You might want to start gifting yourself for once. You give and give and give. But have you ever considered to give to yourself? As the second sip, or first sip, I cannot remember. You deserve the same care that you give to others. Sometimes that care needs to come from yourself. So yeah. So there we go, we're done. I hope you guys enjoyed today's collective. Whew, Jesus, that was a fun, spicy one. Such a great soul. Thank you, Dickie. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Nonix, am I the love of Magister's life? Future wife. Yes. Nice, though. Fuck yeah. And Vicky, if you do want a live reading, do like Nonix Alb here. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Okay, now Claromancy. Yes, Virgil. Now Claromancy. Oh, damn, Tasha. Go, damn. The mystical, yes, indeed. Who will end up more successful in life, Mir Mohammed? You, by the looks of it. Nice. Let's say I fully trust Aphrodite. Where would she lead me? Thank you again. Have a lovely day. Mary, you have a lovely day. Where would she lead me? To pretty great things, to be honest. I mean, sure, a little bit of self-reflection, how we consider ourselves, how am I looking at myself, about myself, kind of thing. Looking like we need to get a little bit more control, but literally. All positives. There's a little bit of passion and drive that we might lose, but that's to one thing. Everything else, Virgil. Yes. It's gonna end there. Yes, Virgil. Good shit. By the way, thought you'd want to now. Me and Mom are gonna make a report to coppers about the DC profile. Good. Good, Prime. Good. Fucking here for it. I get it back here. Boop. There we go. Will Mohammed find someone faster than me? No. Hi, just popping in, SBM. How you doing? Beautiful. Sorry to hear that. Kayla, what did Kayla do? Do you know any good herbs to kill cancer? My grandma's cancer is back. That is not really what herbs do, though. If the cancer is already growing, the immune system should have been hard at work before that, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kayla. Am I the most girl Muhammad will ever love? No. Didn't quite understand the question, but I hope you did. Been out of my body, very floaty. SBM, I hear you. I hear you. If you're a silent viewer, all had a reading in Claromancy, highly recommended. Thank you. But yeah, people, please do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get literally anything you need from there. If you need spell work, cleanses, curses, money abundance, sigil work is a new thing as well in the shop. Please pop in, check in there, get yourself a private reading, live reading. The bar is at 8%, and money has been looking tight past week. Woo. Should I work with Nyx? Nectar. It will help you unburdening a certain thing. Indeed, Masha. If instead I follow and trust my matron, where would she lead me? Ask us if there is no in between choice. Virgil, I'm literally just gonna do a regular reading on that one. Where would she lead you? Into mental clarity with the Ace of Wands. God damn. God damn. Will Muhammad love another girl more than me later? Yes, if he wants to. He said someone would shock exit, all tied into same issue, mind blown. Yes, indeed, Casey. And here we are. Wonder how today's is gonna go with them probably being there. Prime, you know. Indeed, Marie. Right. But me and Majid love each other the minute we meet or later on. Later on, it seems like, because there seems to be a deeper question rather than a direct. Can I convince my doctor to not push the Botox? No. Am I seeing Mohammed this summer? No. Will my man be single for life if we don't work out? No. Truly, god damn it. I can't help that. God damn it. Alright, everyone, going to sleep. Katie Holmes, you have an amazing sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. Ugh. Stay in a condo in Keynes or house? House. Prime? Fair enough, fair enough. Wild part of my soul that some gods want to tame? No. Deep question. Never mind. Correction. No. And people, if you want any kind of spell work, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there. Nope, we need to you. We need a new candle there. We can also do like this. We can do like that. You can have some spell work up on the screen, right? That's always nice. Does Mohammed's family think we're toxic? No. Someone did a thing? Someone did a thing? Someone did a thing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got 12%. Flourish, what do you mean? There is the 3-card pool, and then you can have the 15 minutes live box reading if you want that as well. Talking next or this month? Angel, top of the morning. Next month, by the looks of it. She is Anne who did the thing. Yes. Björnar Sögård. Why are you using å and why are you using Swedish å and Norwegian ö? Oh, obviously, but yes, do it. When I qualify, no box reading. There should definitely be a live box reading there. There is definitely live box reading. I have to look at this now. Yeah, it's there. It's definitely there. My relationship with my man for my highest good? That is a really fucking good question. It's usually no. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Where? You can search for live and then it will be like the second thing that pops up. Mohammed asked me to hang out in London. Yes. And if you want to. Bill is more likely my autism refusing certain forms of authority. Definitely. I am gonna tell someone today I'd rather not work with him any longer. Will he take it okay? Absolutely not. He's gonna take it as a fucking fight. God damn. This Bella, my friend, like Muhammad. Yes, if you want to. So you really need to sweet talk that one. I really feel it is. I wouldn't have discovered witchcraft if not circumstances with him. Fair enough, fair enough. Top of the morning to you, Wildman. How we doing? We're on a roll, eh, love? I'm sorry, usually. I'm sitting here with decks and bones like, let's go, next question. And Emma, if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Did Muhammad go to the beach, and part with a girl in April? Oh, Jesus. I'm literally going to rethrow that. There was no bounce to that. What the fuck was that? Nope, too much bounce. Calm down. No, but there does seem to be a deeper question. Might have gone to the beach with your friend. And Matsuela, you might want to get yourself a reading. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get on the list. I won't be alone. Really fuck yeah, let's go. And Kashi, that goes to you too as well. Do get yourself a live reading, like Nonix here did. Did Muhammad ever emotionally cheat on me? Emotionally? Yes, twice. God damn. Wow. Wow. Damn. Is he a cheater? Yes. Wow. Seems like a fun turnaround, wouldn't you say? Whoa. You sent my 5-year-old back to sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, I think. Good. Take him back. Will he cheat? Yes. 2 times. Continuously. 2 times. With the same person. It's the energy. Good vibes. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Is Majid a cheater? Yes. God damn. What the fuck? Nonix. What's this about? We got a Taipei. What did you say? God damn. Cheat on me in the future wise? Yep. Wow. Drunk driver plead guilty in the morning fight it. Plead guilty, but there also seems to be something deeper if you want to. Virtual, right? JS. Great question. Amiel, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Damn. Damn, Marie. Nice. It does look like a sable, right? Upside down hut or just a boat? Did Muhammad ever physically cheat on me? Yes. Damn. Damn. Would it be a good idea? Ooh. Abso-fucking-lutely not with the 9 of swords there, Virgil. Big oof. Is it with Huda? Not with Huda. What actually is shadow work? Shadow work is one of those beautiful things when you don't go to therapy and you actually figure out shit on your own. For some, shadow work is finding yourself. Others, shadow work is about solving yourself. For others, shadow work is about choosing to get to know yourself better. Shadow work manifests in various different ways depending on your own shadow work. For some, it's literally about breaking yourself down into separate pieces to pinpoint problems or look at them closely and stuff like that. For others, it's just about seeing a whole picture. Shadow work is a massive thing. It's more about getting to know yourself better in either unhealthy or healthy way. Is it with Izzy? Yes. Would I fit into that category? I'm not sure. Are you currently doing shadow work? Are you trying to find yourself? Are you trying to figure out yourself? Prime, I feel like you're pretty close to it. In the sense of, all teenagers go through shadow work. They don't really have a choice. The idea about finding yourself, about who you are and going through hell to find it, that's kind of it. You know? Most teenagers, all teenagers go through that phase where they need to find themselves. They experiment. They do what they really need to. They try to find personality, identity, what they like, what they don't like. They're trying to impress, unimpress, actions, hobbies, interests. All of that shadow work, they just don't know that it is, kind of thing. Casey, have a great day. Exactly, well done. Oh, Marie, can we pin the Casey's comment there? Can you help? Most likely. Natasha, you have an amazing day. Darren? Okay. I'm here for that. Clean? Okay. To be fair, I'm only looking into shadow work now because I know I have people to help me in case something goes wrong, you know? And that is absolutely fair. Honestly, that's a good way of doing that. Fuck yeah. Help with the reading. Darren, lovely. What kind of reading are you looking into? Relationship with Witch 2. I want you to help me do a reading for the both of us. Oh, Darren, absolutely. I do sense that there's some more than just one kind of simple question there. So I do highly recommend getting a private reading with that. That way you get 30 minutes and you can ask as much as you want to. GG. To school. Bye. See y'all later. Emo Girl, I'm here every Monday to Friday. These specific hours. So see you tomorrow. how to request for private readings. Again, go into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can find both private as well as live readings. Once you get a private reading, you can, there's billions of different kind of private readings. If you want bone readings, if you want tarot readings, if you want claromancy, if you want runes, I offer a lot of private readings. They're either 30 minutes or 60 minutes long. Once you get that, you also get a link to a Google Calendar, and it's quite easy to book that. Book the best time that suits you. It's according to your time zone as well, so do not worry about, oh, what's the time difference and everything like that. And in that calendar booking as well, the video link to Google Meet is going to be when your booking is when your appointment is. Just click that, join the video call, and then you and I are going to sit there. As simple as that. Everything is easily automated. Just choose your best time kind of thing. 3 cards reading. What should I do with Beth? What am I supposed to be learning with this? Ooh, okay. What am I supposed to be learning about this? That it's okay that not everything is about celebration. Not everything needs to have, yay, we did it. It can just be an end of a chapter. It can just be, that's it. We can be able to move on, not necessarily about, fuck yeah, it happened, great. You know, like, if we are talking about funerals, for example, we don't necessarily need to celebrate that a life happened, being at a memorial and remembering our lives together and stuff like that. We don't necessarily need to celebrate that life happened. We can also say that, okay, but time also moves on. Life moves on, and I need to move on as well. It's the same with this. Like, we can also move on. We can also move past this. We don't necessarily need to look into the past. The past is in the past, after all. What we can do is move on. We don't necessarily need to think any deeper than that. Literally, we have celebration reversed. We don't need to have a standing ovation for everything. We have the death card here, the end of a chapter, and then we have the page of wands reversed. Literally, we can just move on without giving it more than just one thought. It's okay to just move on and say, cool, that happened. It doesn't need to be deeper than that. Honestly, it ain't that deep. It's literally what these 3 cards is telling me. That it's that sentence. It ain't that deep. You know? Prime, I didn't quite understand your question there. What's the difference between traditional, eclectic, and solidarity? Hi from Australia. New to this? Any message? I'd be shocked. Now, Australian person, pop into my profile. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Get yourself a live reading or a private reading if you do want to. You choose. Otherwise, you can ask anything about witchcraft, like spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, so on and so forth. If you want to. So yeah, Flourish. Move on, and that's okay. She worked with me, started a lot of projects she never finished, and now says she don't have time. Well, Flourish, cool. Don't give it more thought then. Just move on. Like, okay, cool, you don't have time. Whatever, kind of thing. What the fuck can you do, you know? Had a look in a DC and to choose your craft. Oh, Prime, but you don't necessarily need to choose your craft. It's just for a fun thing. What's your live tarot? Infinite questions. One in your bio. You can ask infinite questions for the next coming hours. And right now you should have just about 2 more hours to ask infinite questions. Like what, when, where, how, what, nani the fuck. And like you can ask literally anything in tarot. And the moment you ask like when will they come into my life, not necessarily who is it, we can kind of answer that. Do you recommend to use runes? Yes, if you understand runes. And also what kind of question is that? Because runes can come in so many various forms. Like, do you want to write in runes? Do you want to make stacked bind runes? Do you just want to make bind runes? Do you want to use runes for divinations? Runes are used for so many things today. But yes, do them if you understand them. Simple as that. I get 1 free because I was chosen by the spirits, correct? Indeed, Ruby. Yes. Very correct. You and Blanked. It is a good deal. Infinite questions. I would argue as much. If it gives you answers and it gives me food, I feel like it's a good deal. Will the drunk driver go to... No. Yeah. Will they go to... prison? No. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking finding. Guess I need to do what I was planning on. Send a psychic phone call, balance, karma, and move. Move on. Yes. Also, Ninetales, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? No, when are we starting yoga, Ninetales? When are we starting yoga? Sleeping, so I missed a few. So I asked Nani, the fuck does D want from me? Nani, the fuck does D want from me? Like that. Yeah, I want yoga on Discord and on live. Let's go, Ninetales. You want to ruin your fucking life, Ruby? Damn. What? The yoga, heck yeah. So yeah, Ninetales, we literally gotta plan this. How, when, where? But yeah, we do see a little bit of sabotage here, Ruby. We do see someone who likes to take more than what they would like to give, and a little bit of self-defiance rather than defiance to anyone else. Yeah, solidarity though. I don't think solidarity is one of the options. So there's that. Is Tasha gonna be alright? Yes. Virgil, I didn't make them up though. That was Momo. I blame Momo completely. But Marie, I think we know this. Tasha will absolutely be fine. She can overcome anything. James, could you please re-English that so I can read the words, because a lot of those words didn't make a lot of sense. Oh, Marie, damn though, I got it. Yeah. How wishes in Warlock use artificial planet ships, computer system for, like, yeah, that's not a sentence, James. That's not a sentence, my guy. You might want to read English that, please. Classic Momo, classic Momo. Did Nonix Alb just yeet themselves out alive? What happened? Oh well. Did you see what kind of answer Noxic got? Yeah, Virgil, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Absolutely fair. James, you do see that that's a full sentence, not even a comma or a full stop. Like, that's unreadable. Bio and injured is not a word. James, it's not a word. James, what? Thank you for the gold poplars, Marie. Thank you very much. James be having it. Now, James is on YouTube, and we're talking about if the planet is a ship. We're going full conspiracy theory on YouTube with sentences that doesn't make half a sense. We're deep down and deep down. Like, do you hear that? This is the start of the sentence. This is the start of the YouTube sentence, okay? Mary Magdalene was a Freemason Eastern Star energy vampire that... That's the start of that sentence you're saying. The sentence keeps going after that. What? BRB friends, Virgil, see you soon. Is Muhammad depressed over our situations? Yes. Yes, they are. The Freemasons didn't exist back then. Marie, so as simple as that. What's happening with Jeff? Is Jeff doing a thing? No, Jeff is not doing a thing. Very specifically not doing a thing. The mic? Is the mic doing anything? In Clang, we can see that. If you do want the reading, the list is open. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Your voice got really funny? Really? I hope it was super funny though. Might have been your Wi-Fi, Nantel. And Tara, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? I mean, Majid for sure going to end up together. Yes. I like that though. Damn. There also seems to be a deeper question there. You're saying. Oh, goddamn, Tara. Wow. Hey, bro, I'm new here on TikTok. Can I get a fellow? No, Adams, Emma, that is the weirdest fucking scam. Yeet. Paganism, along with Wicca and atheism, is no longer considered religions in America. Weird. Well, that's fine. I don't believe America is a real country either. So, I mean, belief as belief, I suppose. Paganism. I love that. Paganism. Everything not Christian is not religion anymore, is what they're saying. Absolutely cray-cray. Only Christianity is a religion. Damn, Prime. Talk about a curse. God damn. I mean, atheism isn't a religion. It's literally the absolute opposite. magic is an Aleister Crowley thing. But yeah, Tara, all of those kind of goes underneath the first word, paganism. So yeah. Thoughts on Jesus? That's definitely one of the dudes that a lot of people follow. Do I need... I don't understand the question. What's your thoughts on scissors? Like, do you use them for papers or pizza? I sometimes use them for pizza. My wife is definitely using them for pizza. From somewhere. Where's that a somewhere term? Also kind of shows that that somewhere was highly uneducated. Water to wine. DJ, what? Jesus can do that? Prime, your neighbor Jesus can do a great taco and turn water into wine? Dope. How much are your services? Depends entirely on what you're looking for. If you want to learn about witchcraft, I do offer up private lessons. If you want readings, I offer up both private and live, and I do offer up spell work and books and memberships and a lot of stuff. So it highly depends on what you're looking for. Wheat to we. Prime, they really should, yeah. Sorry. Hopefully not. It's not a problem. For some people, it is a problem. Others not. So it's highly dependent on how you take it, to be honest. We'll get a spell. I love that. We'll get a spell. Kizube, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Not a lot of question on witchcraft. Tara, isn't it nice though? Heck yeah. Nice to see some activity in Discord. Heck yeah. Movie nights and book clubs and tea times and gaming and all that fun stuff. Thank you, Murray. I feel like I didn't do much, but yeah. Do you do yes and no for free? Timea, this is my full-time job. Hope that answers something. I'm always missing things because of time difference, but I read as much as I can in Discord. That's absolutely fair, Tar. But it's absolutely fair to be in a different kind of time difference kind of thing. But there are a lot of Americans, and a lot of, like, every single American in the Discord Like, it's always like, I can't do anything because of the time difference. Okay, so let's do something American then. You know? How about we get something onto the American timeline so that we can have fun for all people, you know? You know? And Sassy, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you for the heart me as well. Tara, do that on Saturdays. Fuck yeah. Night shift? Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, Wild Moon. I hope it's one of those 8-ball things. Like, will it arrive? Not likely. Funny Cat family, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? I heard D&D is math-centered, and I am terrible at math. If that's true, Tara, do not worry about that, because there are so many ways. Like, most people use D&D Beyond. At that point, it's a button click, and it solves the math for you. It rolls the dice for you. It adds the math for you. So let's say, okay, cool. You need to roll a charisma check. Fine. Click charisma. Click, and it says +4. So you click the +4. Click. Rolls the d20. Adds the +4. Okay, cool. It was 19 +4. Lovely. It's 23. Boom. It solves that thing for you. So do not worry about the math if you're using online services, which most of the people are in the Coven as well. So, you know, have an obsidian ball, but I don't really use it for scrying. Might be time. Will I have kids? Maybe. It's your choice, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. You can make it more math if you want to do it like in an analog way. But that's only if you want to, Tara. Most people don't nowadays. For most, it's about fucking around and having fun, Tara. Math is like a side thing if you want to make it math. The only one who's truly needing to do math is the DM. And trust me, Tara, you're not the DM. So, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yeah, no, you're a player, Tara. You're not a DM. Those are two different things. The DM needs to, one, keep track on the most ridiculous questions and the monsters of math. Violet, top of the morning. Tara, I'm not sassy. Iradia is sassy. How's wifey? Good, I'd say. Good. Could be worse. So, good. All in all. K special for Violet. Absolutely. Been hanging back for so long. God damn. My hip is bonked. Also, camera. Thank you. Oh. Coffee, how you doing, beautiful? Knight of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, and Ace of Swords reversed. So, quite simply, Violet, gonna be quick movements. From point A to point B, quickly today. Difficulties, with the 4 of Pentacles, in difficulties. We might be having a hard time holding on to what we have invested in, either our time, our energy, or literally our money. What we do need to focus on is not necessarily about our passions, drives, and hobbies today. We need to, do the cold, hard, boring stuff, get to work, do what's needed, do the taxes, you understand, all the boring stuff, What money? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's a case special? A case special is literally that. How is the day gonna result? Like, what is the day? What is the day? What is today's difficulties, and what should you focus on today? That is a case special. And Leia, thank you for following. Beautiful. Coffee, that goes for you too as well. Thank you for following. Tax money yet? Oh, 90s. I'm not getting any tax money yet. No, I'm not getting any tax money whatsoever this year. With private income from hobby that is surmounted past what the Skatteverket liked, you can kind of imagine that tax hit though. And I can do it in Swedish, but Skatteverket gillar ungefär 30 000 kronor i privat eller hobbyinkomst. Om du har tur så kan du gå under Skatteverkets radar på ungefär 80 000. Så i alla fall, jag fick en skattesmäll på 209 000. Anyway, so yeah, people. Ask anything about witchcraft. Spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Ninetales, it's always nice to take a loan for that kind of stuff, right? Can you get a general read, Tara? Do you have a membership? Zodiac? Absolutely. Start a new poll. Zodiac collective rating. There we go. People can now vote for that. No, but I can get a rose. Tara, I won't see anything of that rose. Have I told you about the math from Tiki Talker? So if you send a galaxy, that's $13 as far as I know. So $13. TikTok take 80% of that. After that, the Swedish tax system takes 70% of what's left for me. That leaves me 79 cents. You can kind of imagine what one coin gives me. I don't know how much a rose is in coins versus dollars kind of thing situation, but yeah, I won't see any of that. If you do want to send something, do send a Go Popular. But I did just put up the poll, and so far Capricorn Taurus seems to be leading with 20 votes, and Leo and Sagittarius with 10 votes on second place. Oh, something is popping off. Leo and Sagittarius is going off with 50 votes. And I know that you capped out there, Marie. Up. Sassy capped out on Capricorn Taurus. Ooh, is this going to be a 50-50 vote? Because right now it's a 50-50 vote. Can someone please put one vote on Leo Sagittarius or Capricorn Taurus, so we know who's gonna win that shit. Mountain, thank you for the gold poplars. Marie, honestly, yeah, you guys are the only one voting, so you guys will just have to tell me. No, that's fine. We got 2 votes on Leo and Sagittarius. Nice, man. Nice. Heck yeah. Leo and Sagittarius is right now leading with 2 votes. Oh. Nice. Oh, 55 votes on Capricorn Taurus. Goddamn, Nandel. Nice, nice. Spicy bone for the next 30 minutes. Oof. Even the taps are off? Only 12k taps? Goddamn. 84 people in though, watching. Hi people. How you doing, beautiful people? You guys have any questions about witchcraft? I do offer up lessons if you do want to learn about witchcraft. The tools, the practices, the gods, the spell work, myths, legends, divinations, astrology, metaphysical talents, all of it. I do also offer spell work. If you do want your ex back, if you do want to curse your ex, if you do want to get money in abundance, if you want to protect yourself, cleanse yourself, so on and so forth. Well, my man break non-contact to me this weekend. Yes, majorly so. Anyway, we got a winner. And all thanks to Ninetales. So we got Capricorn and Taurus. Capricorn and Taurus. So we're going to start with anyone and everyone who is of Capricorn zodiac signs, people. So, all the Capricorns out there, what kind of day are we going to have today? Capricorn, our day is going to end up looking a little bit loose, a little bit not too stable. But honestly, this is not so much about finding out what we need to do. Just leave it open, you know. Don't plan too much. It might change. If we do focus to be in a good mood and just do our own decisions, doing this, doing that, plan for the day, it's not going to turn out great. It's going to be an emotional fucking train wreck. If we do focus on giving it a rest, make someone else do all the decisions, it's going to look way fucking better. We can be calm. We can let them handle the whole shebang, Capricorns. The whole shebang. Let someone else do the fucking decision making today. Teddy Bear, also, thank you for following, beautiful. Now, if we do focus to be with people today, we are going to do a little bit of overthinking, or it might be a very creative day. You take that read as you might want to, Capricorn. It's your decision. If we do choose to be by ourselves, though, and not with people, friends, family, so on and so forth, we might get to sit with ourselves when it comes to our emotions and our decisions. And you know when we think about our teenage years, yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be, it's gonna be, it's gonna be. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. So yeah, Capricorn, honestly, not necessarily a bad day if we make someone else make all the decisions for us today. Need to go to doctor's appointment. Oh, Ninetales, it's gonna be. It's gonna be if you're a Capricorn. Oof. It's gonna be anyway. For anyone and everyone who is of the zodiac sign Taurus, today, Taurus people, it's gonna be ending a legacy. Wow. You know, this whole card for me sounds a little bit fun. Legacy is, I mean, by the arts of it, it's a man holding a baby. The baby is right there. And usually legacies to me is what is left after we are gone. For example, if you create a workplace, for example, I'm now self-employed. If I were to employ someone else and I say, sorry, I quit, this is your job now, you're now the CEO of this whole thing, and they say, okay, cool, that's a legacy. I left something that is living beyond me and my care. And sometimes that means children, right? I'm not here anymore, but my kids live on. Ending a legacy sounds to me like kicking someone in the fucking balls so fucking hard their kids will know about it, you know? This is about ending a legacy so someone won't get kids. But yeah, fun times, Taurus. For anyone who's a Taurus out there, it's not necessarily leaving something behind. It's about ending something, to not leave something behind, very specifically. And Taurus people, if we do choose to be active today in our own decision making, it's just going to be like yesterday, to be honest. It's just a continuation from yesterday. So we might need to continue being that. If we do choose someone else to make the decisions, you're going to get fucked over twice till Sunday with a tower moment. Do not let literally anyone else choose what you want to do today. If we do choose to be with people today, though, it's not necessarily going to be about authority or good foundations. But with the chainsaw, Marie definitely with chainsaw twice till Sunday. It's not necessarily going to be a good seating for you if you do choose to be with other people. But, you know, this here for me seems fairly neutral, to be honest. As long as you decide what you want to do today. Don't let them choose. If we do choose to be with ourselves, that's the way to go. With the Ace of Wands, this is what we do today. Taurus people, be alone, make your own decisions, do whatever the fuck you like. Don't let other people drive you over, you know? Don't be a doormat, Taurus. Kick them in the fucking balls. And Lillian, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? That was today's collective reading of zodiac signs, Capricorn and Taurus. Capricorns get fucked. Taurus choose to not get fucked. Choose to fuck other people over. Capricorns, be wary of Taurus people today. That's the last assignment. Oh. Yeah, Pudding, how you doing? Thank you for the following, beautiful. Good morning. What's up, Mintu? I'm doing pretty mighty fine. How you doing yourself there, beautiful? And Addy NB, thank you for following, beautiful. Ooh. That was a nice crack. Ryan, hello. I'm good, thanks. And you doing pretty beautiful. I think so. I have a boyfriend. Ryan, fuck you. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Proud of you. I wouldn't say proud of you. It sounds weird, but proud of you. No matter, proud of you. Cheers. Minto, and how can we help that? How can we change that? Is it because of your laces? Shoelaces? Since last week, Gemini's son to yours is accurate, Ryan. Condolences. I usually say that when people come to me and say I'm accurate, I'm like, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Warlock, how you doing, brother? How you doing? And mind and heart space. If you do want a live reading, do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Either a private one or a live one. Which? Oh shit, yeah, look at that. That's me. Love, whole different subject, but I had a new idea for my book. I'm really hyped about it. Okay, Virgil, do tell. Who do you work with in your craft? Do I need to work with anyone is my question. I'm a polymathical omnist if you want to look that up. What's the calling of the bone divination? It's called osteomancy, Ryan. Generally, is stormwater for Bane? Not necessarily, no. Depends entirely on the practice. No, you don't have to, but some people do. Some people do. This is true. Hopefully my tattoos will tell you most of it. Why do I always sit like this? Oh, my back. sit here with a good posture. Can be for abundance. Mountain can absolutely be for abundance, yes. In the most chaotic way, but yes. You know how I went to make it a journal? Usually that means only MC has a voice, right? Usually. Ooh, are we adding another person? Are we making this a diary of 2 people? Virtual, I love that. I love that. Like someone just new introducing themselves, just taking over the journal. I really like that. Ooh, Virtual, did you ever play Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Because that kind of happens in there. It's not necessarily a book or anything like that, but there is a guy journaling for like the kids back home and stuff like that. But he, spoilers. Someone else started writing in his journal because they are finding and empirical studies and stuff like that. So someone suddenly takes over the thing. It's actually kind of cool concept. I don't really like that. Will I ever be rich? I mean, if you work on it. I will be chaotic if using stormwater. Yes. So, for example, if we do look at the views of storm, it's kind of the same as how do we usually embody the sea. The sea is, for example, even from the Christian standpoint, the Leviathan. Not even God can control the being Leviathan. That is also why the Leviathan is going to be slayed by the end of days, because God cannot do that right now. It's the same when it comes to the ocean. Any ocean god or goddess, Pontus, Poseidon, Neptune, Scylla, you know, like all of these are chaos. And now we're talking about, oh fuck, what is he called? Honakanamaru, something like that, the ocean goddess in Shinto. In the Shinto religion, it's all about chaos and chaos incarnate. And very specifically, the Shinto god of the oceans as well is the god of storms as well. So you can kind of imagine how empirically they are kind of the same embodiment of chaos kind of thing. When something is unruly enough for it to be its own deity of like, ooh, I can tame that. Ah, shit. In my MC case, it's more like a god deciding to speak to them while they're writing the journal. Fuck yeah, Virgil, that's dope. Just a commenter, you might want to get yourself a live reading, so do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Is there anything I can do to help the driver go to prison? Do you heal people or just telling people their problems only? I help as well. My main goal is about helping. If you need spell work, if you need lessons, if you need guidance, if you need any support in your life, that is mainly what I do. Readings is what people tend to look for most often when it comes to that kind of situation. And yes, indeed, with the Queen of Wands, there is decision making had to be around the corner there, Marie. And movement. What kind of movement? Think about that, right? Think about that. Seeing I don't necessarily know exactly the situation you're in, do think about movement and decision making that we can make in the movement. I'm not sure, but I will be there this morning. Fuck yeah. You're amazing at helping people. Thank you, Violet. It warmed my heart. It would be like the ink magically moves from the bottle to write itself down on the pages. Or, Virgil, he can start channeling without knowing it. Best herbs for incantation for enhancing psychic awareness. Warlock. From what kind of practice? Seeing that your name is Warlock, is it from a Christian or post-Christian standpoint? Is reincarnation real? Depending on who you're asking, yes. Why is it that your accent is not Swedish? Why would it need to be Swedish? I'm not Swedish. Hello there, I have one very important life-changing question spiritually. Cool with you? Is that your question? Can't do this anymore, but I'm realizing I'm Echo. The goddess? Echo? We were close to naming our new popper Echo. I thought about that too, but I really want to make it a weird outside force. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Make it messy in the writing, you know? A whole other font type esque. Fuck, who is that? Terry Pratchett, I think it is. Like, he loves adding in death. And like, he is like the only person who doesn't write in cursive. It's just straight. And he talks very monotone and really funnily, kind of thing. So yeah, something like that. Make it a unique thing. The question is, have you ever seen a red glowing eyes entity with a black smoky body figure? Yes, most of them would be considered a jinn. An ifrit, to be very specific, Dukazi. I'm Irish. Well, top of the morning to you there, laddie. How you doing? Genesis is handy interested in another man. Great question. You might want to get yourself a reading for that. Okay, special for today, please, Marie. Absolutely. What is the difference between magic and jinns? Well, jinns is a part of magic. It just happened to be Sahir or Sufi practices. It's from a Muslim standpoint. Pre-Muslim stuff. Dukazi, good luck with that. They're usually there to fuck your life up because they are usually sent by someone. Yes, we know. So, Marie, it's going to be hard to make any good decisions making today. It's also going to be quite difficult to, literally what we can see here. If we were to, god damn, look into that, it's a bird getting caged by swords. It's going to be difficult to figure out how we can cage something. So there we go with that. But what we are doing, we are investing in something here. We are investing in something that can only grow into something greater. Maybe we are putting a little bit of a foot down for other drunk drivings out there, which is quite nice. Fucking stand up for this shit. Heck yeah. So we are truly investing in something beautiful and something amazing. So that's something. That's something. Hoping something comes from my grievance and they decide to settle before I start employment tribunal proceedings. I violate the same. God damn. It's power moving on from me. You might want to get yourself a reading. If someone has been sent jinns to him or her, can you help and remove it? Yes, indeed, Warren, if you do need that kind of support. So do send me a DM and let's talk about it, because that is usually something that is outside of the most common spell work that I do. So it really varies on the problems that you've been having, why they are there, who sent them. Like, we need to figure out a few things first. Jinns aren't an easy thing. I wish to grow my spiritual ability. Sounds like something you could have any idea on. Yes, I do offer up private lessons about those kind of things. Yes. Your glasses are great. Thank you. They help me see. It's a whole new outlook on life. I always get so happy when people are like, oh, you seem to know a few things. Like, fuck yeah, please get yourself a lesson. I'm super hyped to just sit on lessons and just, you know, talk and be there. And someone who is genuinely interested in these things, and someone who wants to listen, someone who wants to ask questions, someone who is inquisitive during lessons. Like, it's the best fucking feeling I get. Well, DM your brother, I seek to hunt spiritual knowledge. Fuck yeah, Dukazi, you came to the right place. Heck yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Whole new perspective. Right, absolutely. Will I get work and travel job? Hopefully, that would be nice. It is fun, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, when we both can just sit there and rant about the same topic, the topic that you are interested in. I absolutely fucking love private lessons. Couldn't get better. I love my job. My job is about yapping about my favorite topic, and it's the best fucking thing ever. Sure, food does seem to be a side project, but still, I love my job. Where are you located? I am currently located in the Sweden country. I feel that it's the same when I start drawing gods too. Yeah. Just hyperfixate for 2 hours. It's absolutely fucking stunning. Stunning. Virgil, fuck you. Nice. I want to see a Anubis speed paint though. Mountain, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You feel you have a great understanding on this topic. Glad to find someone who's inclined like me. Fuck yeah. I really like that. About to ask if the next one should be Thoth or Anubis, and I think that gave you something, Virgil. I mean, while I really love Thoth, he has never really done, like, I don't know. He is not a picture that I would like to see in art, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Anubis, absolutely, but Thoth is like, he is knowledge to me rather than an embodiment to me, you know? So I'm not here for that kind of stuff. That makes sense. And RW God, would you like to get rid of that? I can help you with that if you want to. How did you get those natural powers? Not necessarily natural, some are taught. But yeah, been doing this for 30 years. Everyone sits on a few talents, and sometimes there is dormant, sometimes we don't know, sometimes they are absolutely active without you knowing. I teach in all of it, Warren, if you would like to learn as well. So yeah, RW God. If you do want to, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can send me a DM on my own website. But you can also pop over to TikTok if you do have TikTok and send me a text there. Or you can get the curse removal spell straight away, and we could just solve it from there. We have been looking at land in Switzerland. The town I live in is known as Tiny Switzerland. We are desperate to leave America. Dig, and you choose the most expensive fucking country in Europe? That's wild. Do they have a spell for grades? I have been studying for months. I got decent grades, but I need a B. Esther, yes indeed, we can get you there if you want to. Absolutely. Send me a DM. It's a little bit outside of the most common spell work I do, but yeah, we can absolutely get you there. Also, would you say that Thoth has 3 wives? One of those wild things. I would say Thoth has no wives. It's a little bit of a hot topic, but you know. Do you know that the name of Jesus Christ have the power and authority to destroy witchcraft? No, it's a no. Praise? No, it does not. Close enough, though. Jesus Christ? I don't know what Jesus. Like a page! Esther, thank you. I am hunting the knowledge to become a spiritual guardian of the in-between life and death. And I mean, if you do want to solve that for yourself, absolutely. Praise? Sure she can. Sure she can. She's a moderator. She can yeet you in 2 seconds. Marie, show them. And people, I see that a lot of people asking questions from readings. The list is open. I mean, you can just get your readings straight from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings. Either a private one or a live one, depending on what type of reading you want. If you want bone readings, tarot readings, runes, claromancy, I offer a lot. So get your readings. The list is open. And Dig by Fig, a Swiss person in my TikTok chat, even said the insurance kind of stuff is just as bad as in Switzerland as it is in the US. So yeah, do keep your eyes and ears to you. Yep, but my wife is trans and we have some wonderful allies over there. And that is absolutely fair, Dig. But that is literally all of Europe besides Britain. Besides Britain, you will be so fucking fine, Dig by Fig. Do not worry about that. I just want to know if you are charging for live reading. Sorry, dumb question. Absolutely not a dumb question. This is my full-time job and I'm trying to earn my food here. So there is that. In comparison what Miles may think, seeing that he is truly desperate for free reading. Woo. But no, it's not a stupid question, trust me. I wish more people would ask that before entitled asshats like Miles here pops in. But thank you for the follow though, Miles. Tell the people who want to go to Switzerland to not go there. Not because we don't want them, but if they want more protection, it ain't it. Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, Miles, get your reading. The list is open. You may have noticed that I see your... God dang it. I don't think Miles has their sound on, so why do they even want a reading? Marie, you can mute them. Don't block them. If you want. Mute them for 5 minutes. They might notice something is up. They might turn their sound on at that point. Can I have your thoughts on something? Always. If thoughts is where it's had. If it's opinion, it's a different thing. And Loki, top of the morning. How you doing? I've always seen black spirits observing me either through life or through dreams. They just watch me. Yeah, the shadow people are just observe. It's like it's a meh thing. Thanks for the input. Yeah, and that's the Swiss person saying. Are they scared? No, they just like observing. Like that's about it. They just like observing. It's like any other observer going on an empirical study into the Amazonas rivers, trying to observe the lifestyle of indigenous people, kind of thing. You know, like why would they be scared? They're observing, not trying to do too much input or destroy something. They observe. And Rachel, okay. Thank you for following me, beautiful. I love that. Okay. We need to switch up the music. We need to go back to the cool music, though. Boop. Boop. X gonna give it to you. Like, sure, it is safer than the US, but it would be difficult. Especially now. We have votes on whether or not we should block Swiss population to 10k. That sounds absolutely horrendous, Virgo. What the fuck? Yeah, Dig by Fig, I vote Norway, Denmark, or Sweden as another option to that, because that was insane. What the fuck? That's a vote? Wild. Thank you very much for your knowledge and hope to learn more soon. Indeed, because I do offer private lessons. This isn't the platform for, sorry. Oh, Dig by Fig. No. If anything, this is one of those platforms where you should do it. If you want to, in the link in my bio, I even put in the, what's it called? Migration work thing. Like all the things you need to do to hop into Sweden and stuff like that, and how Sweden is and what you need to do to migrate to Sweden, and if you can look for asylum and stuff like that. For example, if someone is trans, you can, if you have a well-proven record of prosecution and stuff happening to your wife and husbands and all the people there, like it's quite easy to look for asylum literally anywhere. But I do argue Denmark, Sweden, and Norway are your best options. If you want a boring life, Finland is on that list as well, but you get it. Nice, Marie. But yes, we are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. It is unlikely to go through since it would just fuck up our international relationships. Yes, but it tells a lot about the political climate. It does, yeah, and that's kind of a worry. I feel kind of cool with that one. Thank you. I missed that. What was suggested? Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. It gives you securities. It's quite easy to seek for asylum and everything like that. I have, for example, the migration stuff for Sweden specifically because that is where I live in the link in my bio. So do pop in there. Just scroll a little bit down and you can see the migration website. Nah, it is what it is, Mari. It is what it is. I'm all about boring. Oh, Finland in that case. Finland. What about Finland? It's boring. And you know it. It's safe as fuck, but it's boring. Bruh. Don't bruh me. We both know this. Bruh, it's a fact. Unless you live in Tallinn or... No, it's not Tallinn. Is it Tallinn? Might be Tallinn. Or Helsinki. No. No. Dig by Fig. That is literally why I'm here. Every Monday to Friday, I'm here to help. Can you read me or must I come to you and visit? No, you don't necessarily need to visit. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. I do offer private readings, and in those private readings you can get a video call. So you and I can sit on each side of the world and have your readings. If you either want a tarot reading, if you want bones, runes, claromancy, you get it. You can get literally anything you want from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. If you have something in you, we can also delete that through spell work if you want to, if you feel unsafe. S. Live in Finland, it's not boring, peaceful and safe, lots of nature, and it ain't boring. I mean, to give me 2 reasons, or 2 things that makes Finland as a country not boring, my guy. 2. Marie Burb. Cool. So yeah, SSSS. If you do want to delete that, I do offer spell work for that stuff as well. If you do want help. Burb. Happiest country in the world for how many years in a row? Mintu, happy does not equal eventful. Give me 2 reasons why it's fun to live in Finland. You're doing rune castings? I mean, if you want to, you can get rune castings in my profile. Tim, cheers. Skål. Kampai. Because the politics is like a circus. That is funny. Mintu, no, that made it sound less safe, not fun. As I said, I need 2 reasons to why the country is not boring. You haven't given me a single one to why Finland is not boring. Hey, yo, are you doing lots? I mean, that as well, yeah. Claromancy, as it's called otherwise. Skål! That's not how that is written, comment. Hi. Just girl Philip Weeze by same King Boss? No, I only have one. That's a scammer, my guy. That's a scammer. With that said, good call out. Might want to double check that one. Yeah, no, I only have one. King Boss. Do block, delete, and report him, please. Yeah, it's no one that I can see. They have blocked me. God dang it. Boring. Yeah. Please report them. As long as there is nature and ground to go, herb and peaceful people, I can handle a circus as long as it's not this American circus. No. That it's not a circus, Dig by Fig. It's a Chinese knockoff of a concentration camp there, Dig by Fig. It's not a circus. It's a very serious thing that is taken as a parody by the rest of the world. And that's kind of a problem as well, that the world is taking it as a parody and not as the serious fuck up that the US is right now. Yellow Rose, if you do want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Virgil, am I wrong? People can't leave the country and people can't come into the country. People are literally forced to work on their own country's job, practically under the threat of a gun. Does that, remind you of something there, Virgil? And people will say, American dream, make America great again. No. This is not a political live, by the way. This is about witchcraft, so please ask about witchcraft. I mean, if you ever seen the movie, what's it called? The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. You recognize so much besides the striped pajamas of the US. Have you ever been to Finland outside of Helsinki? I have, yes. Several places. I actually, what is it called? Hiked as well as drove from border to border. I slept at various hotels and everything like that. But Mintu, you still haven't given me a single fun fact about Finland to why it's not boring. That's cool, Mintu. Yeah, I can say that because I've been there as a tourist as well, that it's boring. For one of my bachelors, I actually went traveling to the Finnish Samis. It didn't make the bachelors, but yeah. It's smoke screens and threats at 100% parallels Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Yeah. But the South US is not so much smoke screens though. Is Doggy fighting in the back? For his life? Yes. Definitely for his life. I'm thinking, had a similar conversation with a bar guest of mine in Lapland. Fair. So yeah, Mintu, if you need to think, I can give you like 50,000 different reasons for why Sweden is a better option, or Norway or Denmark. Mintu, do you see? Fresh air, boring. And nice, healthy, boring. Someone I know is being attacked from witches. Luna, if you need help with that, I do have the spell work for it. What time is it? It's 9, my dude. Chill. It's 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Luna, then we might do have a little bit of a difficulty. You can ask as much about witchcraft as you possibly can, though. But this is my full-time job. It's one of those really annoying things. You see the bar, the purple bar? It's not so purple. When the bar is fully purple is when I get food for 1 day. Do you see my difficulty here? Capitalism truly is popping off. If nature and fresh air is boring for you, I don't know if I want to be friends. Mintu, I literally grew up in the forest. It's boring. I'm not necessarily for the slow life. I wish to do stuff in my life. I wish to go to museums, culture, ruins. I've been hiking my whole fucking life. I've been camping in a fucking caravan for 18 years. Boring. So yeah, me too. Whenever you can. Me too. I live in Stockholm, you know, one of the biggest cities in Europe. Stockholm, Sweden. Even you have been to Stockholm, Sweden. If you have ever taken a boat to Stockholm in the past 3 years, you've even been to Paradox Museum. I created that fucking museum. I live here. No, I still don't want to go back to the forest. Thank you very much, me too. And no, it's not stinky, actually, whatsoever. People care here a lot. I literally fled from the forest to move to a big city. Because I couldn't live with knowing every gravel around every corner in my hometown. Ugh. I don't like being bored. But yeah, Minty, you still haven't given me a single fucking thing about not having Finland as a boring country. So yeah, do you hear that, Dig by Fig? Move to Finland if you want a boring life. Safe and boring life. It's fucking golden if you like boring. Also, there's less and less cars that use petrol. The smell is getting better. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Ice hockey? Yeah, if you like sports. I'm not a sports person. Hydration check. Check on that. No, Virgil, yes, 100%. Yes. All the cars from the 50s, though. All the cars from the 50s. Oof. Virgil, stop smelling them. Jeez. Virgil being one of them car sniffers. Classic Virgil. My cousin is sit with me, Lance would like to know about his future and his mom passed away. Rasco Hoff, we can absolutely look into that. The list is open, so it's just to get your readings. You can get them from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Rasco, thank you for following as well. Beautiful. I'm thinking of, like, maybe in the weekend, this weekend, to do a follow for free, as I know, just for the fuck of it. Might be fun to see how crazy people will get. I'm too much of a shaman to discuss this. I love the boring and safe nature. It's my everything. And that's absolutely fair. I'm not arguing that. That is literally also why I'm selling the boring Finland to Dig by Fig on YouTube. Nice, slow, steady life. I think it is quite fun. It does have a nice culture and everything like that. There are a few ocean-based cities as well, who is quite fun, that has a lot of culture and a lot of events and stuff like that. But if you wanted a slow, steady life, Finland. Are you open? I am open. Hi. The list is so open. I'm sold. So yeah, Finland. Fucking amazing stuff. Hi. Sorry. Any big cities stress me the fuck out. I went to Paris once, never again. Yeah, Paris was the worst fucking example on that one, though. Me, Che, will he be willing to love me and ways and marry me? I mean, if you want to, One, you can absolutely have a reading about that, Emily. Or two, you can choose to do some spell work with me to make it more of a guarantee rather than a question. Just saying. You describe your experience as a trans man. Quite transcribing. Once I transitioned from being dope to cool man, you know, I truly started living life, and I started getting bigots like you, trying to undermine someone's actual mental health. So, user 17, I hope that you get the worst fucking life ever, and I do hope that you never get it up again. Tarun-Sharmap-12, hi, how you doing, beautiful? JJ Collecting, how you doing? Thank you for following, beautiful. Will Hassan give me money today? JJ Collecting. If you do want to get a reading, the list is open. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself anything you need from there. Like Lily just did. Heck yeah. What did Lily get? A 3-card pull. Heck yeah. Oof. High school crush deceiving? Why would they be deceiving you? Are they playing you? God damn. We are on 16%. Heck yeah. Brutal. I mean, public figure. I will continue getting idiots like him. Can't be helped. Usually 17 is just one of those bigot people who just love shocking people. The more attention they get, the more serotonin they get, and then they need more, and eventually, I mean, that's the start of an incel right there. It's quite sad. It is what it is. Sample 3-card. Heck yeah, Lily. So what kind of question do we have? And Sylvia, thank you for the follow, beautiful. Heck yeah, beautiful. I started stuttering there. Virgil, they didn't assume. They wanted attention. They most likely just scrolled on to the next one after posting that one. So, yeah. Have a nice day. I'm going outside to enjoy the sun. Mintu, have a great day. What info will be important for me to act accordingly at Athens' health? Ooh, to stand up for yourself, knowing that they will get fucked over twice till Sunday, and not get too emotional. Be cold-hearted. Pros versus cons, and be authoritative. Lily, be authoritative. Stand up for your fucking self and don't be a doormat. I do dig by fake. So if you do want a private reading, oof, thank you. Yeah, Lily, this was like a fucking stand up for yourself. Otherwise, you will be run over. But yeah, dig by fig. When you do book a private reading, you get a link to Google Calendar. And in that Google Calendar booking that you do when your appointment is at its time, in there will be a Google Meet link so that you and I will sit on a video call. It's everything is fairly automated. The Google Calendar is also situated in your time zone, so you get to choose what time fits best for you. So yeah, it's quite simple. And Elena Ray, first time here. Hi, beautiful. This is my... what is this, 385th day here? It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Good night, y'all. Lilyby, you have an amazing day and fucking stand up for yourself. I believe in you. You will overcome because you have overcome everything up until now, Lily. You are an amazing person. Do not forget that. And Kinder Check, thank you for the follow, beautiful. Thanks, homie. You're welcome, homie. Elena Ray, you welcome. I feel like that. Yes, because of that, I'm gonna pronounce it absolutely horrendous. Alayena Raye. Rose will come back to me. And Rose, if you do want a reading, the list is open. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Love being a menace. No, I'm not, Virgil. I can't help that Alayana Raye got a funky name. Can you do a reading for me? Absolutely, Shaba. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. The list is open. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Goddamn. Sorry for you, patient. I wanted to check in before I went to sleep. Hi, Cherry. Hi. Welcome in. I'm here every Monday to Friday. 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time, and it is just about 9:30. Nope, 10 past 9 is the words I'm definitely using here. 10 past 9 is the time. Oh, thank you for following Alayena Raye. He said he wants to start filing the papers soon. Kind of shortening my deadline to get that debt paid. Oh, goddamn, classic. It's very intriguing that you use bones to read. I use everything to read. It's one of those magical things with divinations. Like you can, like I'm an academic at heart, right? So I had 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic, and I'm a major fucking nerd. For example, one of the more fun divination styles is oomancy for me. It's the divination by bubbles in yogurt when it ferments. Yeah, divinations can be used for literally any tool, and it's amazing and fun. Bones is just one of the things that I have. Tarots, oracle, claromancy, runes, pendulums, wax in water, if you want to, you know. So yeah, we have a lot of fun stuff. I feel like I stumbled here for a reason. I've actually never scrolled lives. If you lived here, we would absolutely be both. Thank you for so much help. Dig by Fig, you're absolutely fine. And just remember, I'm here every single day, if you do pop by again. I have tarot cards and oracles myself, but I'm a beginner reading in them. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you do want to learn, you can literally ask anything you want from here as well. And I also do offer private lessons. If you're intrigued by that, I can get you from walking to running in 2 hours. Trust me, tarot is way simpler than you think. Oracle, a little bit more advanced. It all really depends on the deck at that point, and the artist. Oracles are fun. Oracles are fun. But as I said, they vary greatly from artist to artist. Also, may I ask a question? Cherry Blossoms, you can ask anything in Witchcraft. If you are looking for a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself on the list. Now this is what it translated. So the keys in English? Really? The weird London accent, yeah. It's about what happened earlier to me, Sherry. Most likely reading them. And Cam, thank you for following. You succeeded with my English? Thank you. I barely did, actually, in school. I'm not a smart kid back then. School, I couldn't care less for school. I love it. Is Shadrach still in love with me? And Cam, that is a great question, but if you do want a reading, Hope Gray as well as Neo Luna, if you guys want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a private reading or a live reading. The list is open right now. I feel like it was just like high-end English though. That does. But fair enough. Who am I to argue? I don't know how so the keys are sound in English, to be fair. Not an if, definitely a soon. Fuck yeah, Dig by Fig. Heck yeah. Lifestyle, I wonder how I stumbled onto here. Yeah, me too, Shy. Strange how you just popped in here. Never been here. Who are you, Shy? What the fuck? Eternally busy? Hi, how you doing? Is it normal to smell burning but without nothing be there? Well, yes, in one way, and yes in another way. One is a stroke, the other one is spiritual. Hope you're well, man. Nick, I am doing absolutely magical. Thank you. Hair thin difference, maybe. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And Nella, how you doing? Top of the morning. Nothing worked for real. Silent work. God dang it. What you mean? Wait to reassure people they're loved. About what, Virgil? Love the ink, man. Thank you. I designed it all myself. But yeah, sure. Do check out, go to a doctor's and check that out. With the stroke thing, not spiritual. The stroke thing. Before you assume it's spiritual. And good. How about you? Eternally busy? I'm doing absolutely magical. And Cam, not done. We get a massive notification when you get on the list. It says, and then like it says like, and Cam did a thing and everything. Like it gets very obvious if you have gone into my link in bio and gotten yourself on the list, though. Can't go to the doctor. Oh, Sherry, are you in the U.S.? God damn. It says, well, usually. Yeah, Sherry. God damn. Sorry about that. Can't do much about that. Difficult. Can I get a reading? Eternally busy? Of course. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself on the list. Sure that it's bad. I hope it's spiritual. Sunflower, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Ugh. Yeah, come on. Good, thank you, my love. How are you? Sunflower, I'm doing absolutely fine. We got a puppy here now. Heavens. Stop this behavior. After dentist is half an hour. I'm after the dentist of 5 hours. Ugh. Sounds magical. Iris, thank you, soul. Thank you. We do play the latest boss from the 1500s here. 3 feelings. Sunflower, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. So funny. Why do they hope it is spiritual? I mean, if I was having a stroke, wouldn't I know in some ways? No. Sure. The burnt would be a tell of having a stroke. It's uncommon, but it's the most known one by today's standards. I don't know why. I think some movie said it at some point, and then it just became the popular belief that everyone, if they smell burnt, that it's a stroke. It's really uncommon, but it's the most known one. But yeah, why? Everyone would hope that it's more spiritual rather than an actual stroke, because I wouldn't wish a stroke upon you, my guy. That's why I'm hoping it's a spiritual thing. Have a good day. Sunflower, you have a great and amazing day, and good luck at the dentist. You good? Look at that look, though. Belenshi Nita, thank you for following, beautiful. How's it hanging? Are you doing readings? Are you doing readings? You sitting alright? You sitting alright? Mm. 23 carat gold. Thank you for following. Remember the question. Great. What can I say about someone who's born July 26, 1998? That they are born on July 26, 1998. Thank you very much. Good doggy. Thank you. His name is Hermes. The other dog's name is Nike. We go with Greek themes. The cat's name is Eros. The other cat's name is Nyx. It's Eclipse used to seeing spirits. I feel like she doesn't react much to present entities. I would not argue as much. No. I'm gonna head to bed, but here's a follow. Thank you, Jerry. I thought you already were a follower. I feel like you've been in here for a few times now. Am I wrong? Did you unfollow to follow again? God damn it. First time here? Strange. There are a lot of people named Cherry though on TikTok. Kind of strange. So yeah, people, ask anything about witchcraft. What's your favorite spell? Love and Obsession. It's usually very fun, but honestly, I love me a good sigil work though. Sigil work is so fun to do. It demands so much knowledge and it can be turned into something so beautiful, you know? I mean, I do love sigil work. So yeah. Sherry, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Probably get asked this a lot, but is there a spell attracting more money? Yes. But no, I've never been asked about if there is a spell to attract more money. The question is rather, hey, can you do a spell for me to attract more money rather than is there a spell? Do you speak with the dead? Yes, I do mediumship. Correct. So yes, if you do want that, I do spell work, as you may have figured out by now. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can actually get a money abundance spell from me. It's actually one of the most cheapest things, because I find it absolutely ridiculous for people who takes a lot of money for money in abundance spell when people are literally trying to gain money in abundance spells. So yeah. Does it work? I mean, it's been a year and I made this my full-time job since I made my, you know, thing. So yes, I would argue as much. Depending on the spell work, depending on beliefs and so on and so forth. I know people that now have houses, you know? Baby Witcher, have a good day. Misty Boo, I'm here every single day. If you have any witchcraft questions whatsoever, ask. Go wild. Oh, Marie, do not worry. I feel like it's slow here. Do not worry. You do you, girl. You do you. You're so fine. Go to sleep. Have an amazing day, Mary. I love seeing people with a grayed out almond asking questions as if it was their first time here, right? That's kind of why I wanted the whole heart me thing to be a thing. Just checking. I'll holla at you later after court. Fuck yeah, Marie. Heck yeah. Night, everyone. Marie, good luck. And have the day that you deserve. To speak with demons too? Yes, this is my full-time job, and I'm polymathical omnist. I love information, and I love working with said information, so yes. Very cool, right? Highly dependent on what type of demonology we're talking about, though. Christian, the classic Solomon ones, or Shinto, or Buddhistic, or Mongolian. Mongolian fucking demonology is quite spicy stuff, but Buddhistic ones are literally scary. So yeah. Slavic ones are really strange, though. Like, demons are really bad. Throw some chickpeas. Then you'll be safe. Hi, will my finances improve, please, Marsh? Hopefully. If you work on that. If you save up some money and don't spend frivolously. Oh, same. I did that such a long time ago. I said, okay, yeah, cool. Now I know your point of view. And they're like, yeah, they're really bad. Okay, cool. Then I can make up my own opinion. Like, let me come to my own conclusion. Damn it, yeah. I believe you're protected. You look spiritually strong, love. And so that is my full-time job. I designed all of these tattoos myself for a reason. So yeah. Thank you for the heart, me, Amy. You also have quite deities too with you. Yeah, for funsies. I mean, that's because they want to be with me. I can't help that. I'm not forcing anyone. After all. Yeah, me. What's the mood? Yeah. Can't be helped. Yeah, might need to go live this evening as well with this bar. Virtual, I've stopped asking that. Like, what do you get out of this? And I can only assume that they're here for fun and shits and giggles, you know? It's truly whatever at this point. Whatever to get out of it, I'm like, sure. Fun. And Paleza, thank you for the heart me as well. Sheps, thank you for the awesome cat. And the wink wink, Paleza. Palesa, if you do want a reading, like it seems that you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private readings as well as live readings there. Do you feel my energy from afar? I try not to. If I did that to what seems now to be 9,012 people, I would be absolutely fucking overrun with the subtlety of a freight train. So, no. Good enough to know that I'm not trying to reach out to anything. So yeah. Otherwise I would not be able to be here 4 hours every Monday to Friday. After all. Tell me money spell. Yes, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your spell from there. You can also look it up in my website. Search for money/abundance if you want to. Or yes, money or abundance. You'll find it either. What's the next live ritual you'll be performing? Live ritual. Don't necessarily do live rituals. I've been doing that once or twice, I suppose. People aren't too interested in live rituals. So I do most rituals in private. Is that my Megara's song? I Had Some Help is what the song is called. I don't know the artist, so there's that. I have no fucking clue, Virgil. I have no clue. Sorry, just what it says under the description of the money spell through your bio link? Live ritual. No, it does not. What? My family cursed. April, if you want to, we can look into that and also remove it if you're interested. Oh, live ritual. Oh, it. What I did mean with that is if you do want the money spell to be performed together, we do it under a phone call. Or a video call. I'm interested. April, lovely. Do send me a DM. Yes, yeah, I have it right here. Sophia, it's during a video call. If you want to, I can change it. For example, this is a road opener that someone wanted me to do during the live, so yeah. Damn, chat really died out, huh? No questions about witchcraft spells? If you need any spells, notice someone selling jewelry in my town. Should I go there to get something for Aphrodite? Virgil? I don't know if you were here early in the live, but I am going on holiday in 2 weeks. You're saying fuck it to lives for a week. I feel like I need it. But I am also going to Cyprus, and I will go to Aphrodite's birthplace. And collect some water and some rocks. I feel like that's a little bit of a one-up to all Aphrodite worshippers out there. No, hold your money. You can go there, look, no buying. No buying. Save your money. This song was really fucking slow though. It really slowed down, yeah. Aggressively so. It's now that I would need that them goodie bags. But yeah, seeing how this bar has been for the past week, I will need to start working overtime. Going live on evenings. God damn. Oh well. That sucks. It is what it is, Virgil. And I need to survive and I need food. So, it is what it is. So yeah, might actually end that there, Dan. If I'm also going live this evening. So, yeah. People, if you have ever seen the Supernatural show, you know what this song means. So, people, I am live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now it is getting closer to 10 a.m. It is 9:38, so in just about 20 minutes. So I'm ending it 20 minutes early, seeing that I need to go live again this week, next week, and the week after that. But besides all of that, if you need anything, you can literally get that from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find anything. Live readings, private readings. I offer rune readings, tarot, pendulums, clairvoyancy, bones, so on and so forth. Do I have a witch in my house or spirits messing with me, or is it all in my head? Jessica, maybe both. Bad shit, Jessica. Honestly, what the fuck was that card? So that's like the worst card you can get, Jessica. Crescendo is like any other tower in any other tarot. So if you want to Google the tower tarot, you kind of notice that. Come back to me and I'll help you out with that if you want to. If you want to get rid of all the bad spirits and all the bad juju, I'll get there. So with that said, in the link in my bio, you can find all the spell work you need as well. If you want money and abundance, if you want cleansings, protections, and blessings, if you want curses, hexes, jinxes, if you want to break curses, hexes, jinxes, and remove said spirits, for example, for Jessica here, you can find all of that in the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio there. You can also find memberships. And yes, I do have several different kind of memberships, whereas you can get 1 reading per live, infinite readings per live, one private reading and a spell each month. You can also get a membership with infinite everything. If you want lessons to learn about witchcraft, if you want readings on odd hours, if you want unlimited spell work, there's a membership for that shit as well. I also offer private lessons. As you may have heard about memberships, I offer private lessons. If you want to learn all about witchcraft, if you want to learn how to become a medium, if you want to learn about clairvoyancy, if you want to learn how to read tarot, if you want to learn spellcraft, if you want to learn all the 600,000 different kind of practices of witchcraft and religion, theology, myths and legends, I'm here for it. That's what I do. This is my full-time job. I'm a major nerd. I got 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic. And there you heard it as well. You can actually get my books from the link in my bio as well. Yeah, I got 5 books on the topic. My latest one even incorporates one of my latest bachelors on the topic as well, in morbid tourism. So that's a witch's guide to tourism on the 5th book. But yeah, people, if you also want to join a coven, it's free. We have book clubs, we have game nights, we have Dungeons & Dragons, Minecraft, tea times, movie nights. We have a lot, and maybe yoga very soon. So join the Discord, send me a DM and say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I want to join the book club. I want to join the game nights. Having fun. So, yeah. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve.